I'm so excited, Diggy.
Naruhodo. Oh yeah, that is his name.
Yeah. You know his Japanese name is a huge pun, right? Like Phoenix, right? You know Naruhodo means.
Yeah, which is what that kind of.
I see, because he perceives the truth. I forget what Edward's Japanese name was, but Phoenix was Naruhodo something. I forget exactly what it fucking was, but it was
I'm
Naruhodo.
ready.
What? It's Mark. Mark, are you ready to solve the great case? Can you hear the game, Diggy?
Chat. I guess I should. Yes, I can.
The speed slows down here. I don't know why.
It's because of the loading process in some of these games.
Yeah, it's running at 63%.
That's legal emulations for you.
Residents of the Buckingham swallow. Like, so Japanese is fusing with Western culture? Whoa, even though those once perplexed by such ideas now lie helplessly in their wake. Are you the ace detective, Goro Akechi? Nah, dude, I'm the ace detective. Ryuno Naruhodo. It's a gunshot. Someone's already dead. This cutscene's it's playing 60% speed. This guy got the biggest head, dude. You could say, Diggy, that it looks like a dick. Everything I see looks like a dick because I'm a guy. Fuck it. Hosteima. The curtain rise over a certain story from this era. I wonder who's my assistant gonna be in this game.
He's holding the gun.
I know. Why is he holding the gun though? That's not okay, dude. He's gonna get arrested. Yeah, I think after the cutscene though, it goes back to normal speed. So
yeah, and normally it does.
You know what makes me really mad though?
What?
I can't adjust the speed to 100%. It's like so fucking.
You don't want to overdo the emulator.
I'm trying to put it back to 100%, but I legitimately cannot put the slider back to 100%. That's what I'm saying. It's throwing you off. It's fine now. 22nd November, 8:43 a.m. Supreme Court Defendant Lobby 5. Even now, I find it hard to believe. While everything seems so calm in this lobby, just one step beyond lies the grand bench where my fate will be decided. Emulator is the newest version of the Nintendo 3DS. Yeah. And what do you want? Nothing. Glaring at me won't do you any good, you damn murderer. Sorry. Wow, I'm already being accused of murder. No, my name is Ryunosuke. Wait, Ryu? Is it Ryu because it's two U's or just
no,
Ryu?
No, it's Ryunosuke.
It's Ryunosuke. What if it's Ryusuke? Suke. Ryunosuke Naruhodo. I'm a second-year student at the Imperial Yumi Universal in the Empire of Japan. Oh, what's up, Grenade? 3 days ago, I was caught up in a terrible, terrible incident, and now I await my judgment. Halt! Bath, bailiff.
Damn.
I'd say it's time you stem the flow of garbage coming. Oh shit! Excuse me? Who do you think you are? I am the defense attorney for the defendant before you. Wait, do I become a defense? Oh, okay. The defense attorney, you say? Until today's trial has ended, until the final verdict has been passed, you have no right to call this man a criminal. Watch your words, bailiff. That's a sword. Oh, arrogant little know-it-all. You and your stupid logic. Look, he's got the army. Look at his bandana, dude. At least I'm capable of making illogical arguments, unlike you. Don't you agree, Ryunosuke Naruhodo? Huh? Whoa, sorry about all that. Ooh. Why are you apologizing to me? Never mind. I'm really sorry. Atsugi? Asugi? Asugi? Wait, Asu? Asogi. Okay, Asogi.
Why do you have so much problem with this?
I don't know. I just want to make sure it's say right. Haha. In the end, you're still apologizing. You never change. I guess not. Asogi. Shut up, Janae. Lately, your name's been in every paper in the capital. Imperial Yume University professor killed. A culprit. A student of the same university. And yet, you didn't do it, did you? Of course not. You have to believe me. I didn't kill him. I'm not a murderer. Then stop hanging your head. Chin up. Back up straight.
Can
Asogi.
someone close the window? It's awfully windy.
I know. Look at this fucking. No, it's just the dramatic fuck. It's like when Ryu's just standing there and it's just blowing, but he's clearly not outside. I believe in you. Oh shit! I didn't get my green tea. You stole my green tea. I wanna be snake looking ass. This is my. Oh, it's his best friend. Oh, Kazuma. His name is. His name is Kazuma. Dude. That's why that thing's gotta blow constantly. Get it? Aha. Aha. Cause Kazu means win. Kazuma. Fuck. That's actually Kazu. He's a second-year student just like me, but to be frank, he and I are worlds apart. He's a pride and joy of our university. Even though he's still a student, he's already qualified to be a defense attorney. Boop. Whatever. You're too kind. Defense attorneys are still an emerging profession here in Japan. But emerging because this is a judicial system, at least for now. Wait, did the judicial system brought from the Western culture? I know I already said this 3 days ago, but Asogi, as your friend, I couldn't be more proud of you. 3 days ago. Oh, what happened 3 days ago? That's right. That was when it happened. It, Diggy, it. The kiss. Congratulations, Asogi. You've finally been approved to study abroad. Oh, yes, I finally done it. It feels like a dream. That is the win, dude! What if he's just constantly moving his head really fast?
It's his aura.
Yeah, I finally done it. It feels like a dream come true. Seems like the government has recognized my achievements as both students and a lawyer. I'll be studying the greatest legal system in the world as representations of Japan. As your friend, I could be more proud of you. Aww. There's an Asola at Yumi University who doesn't know about Asogi's name. Wherever he goes, a mysterious war priest follows. So the rumor says. Well, that answers our fucking question. For the sake of reforming this country's legal system, I want to assert a true legal system across the sea with my very own eye. Oh, so the British Empire did bring it. Okay. Man, I wish I could see it. Then why don't you come with me? It would bring a great pleasure to rampage to the Queen's domain with you. You make it sound so easy. Oh, look at the time. I have to get going. I'll stay a bit longer. We did come all this way after all. You're right. We rarely get the chance to see a high-class establishment like this. Well then, take care. See you tomorrow's English lecture, partner. Portable fan. Shortly afterwards, it began. Mr. Asugi, a moment, please. Whoa! Why, Professor? I didn't expect to see you here. Oh, he's a teacher. I didn't.
It's a fucking ghost girl.
Well, I couldn't say that this incident doesn't concern me. More importantly, you ought to go and see the judge in his chamber. The judge? He's been looking for you quite some time. He took on the role of a defense attorney without much warning, lest you forget. As a result, today's proceeding seemed to be in a bit of disarray. I think he controls the wind to make himself look good, of course. Who is this gentleman? I feel like I've seen him around before at the university. He's probably like the principal or some shit. Understood. I'll be there at once. Allow me to accompany you. Who's that? Well then, Naruhodo, I'll see you in the courtroom. Right, I'm counting on you, Asogi.
You know what I noticed? Your character doesn't have a portrait.
Yeah.
Why?
Not only that. Oh wait, I mean when you play Phoenix, he doesn't have a portrait. But here's the question: if
He does. That's why he's always tapping his face. Oh no, wait! You have to wait till you get to the courtroom. To get a
you have to wait to courtroom to see him. Excuse me. Yes, but Yunosuke Naruhodo, the defendant in today's trial. Yes, that's me. I am Eugene Makotoba, a professor of forensics pathology at Yumi University. Professor Makotoba? I've heard that name from Asogi. He's the one who tirelessly lobbied the government to let Asogi study abroad. Asogi has informed me that you are his best friend. If that's true, then there's something you must know. What is it? As you are aware, Asogi is set to study abroad in the British Empire. However, in the event that he loses today's trial, his trip will be suspended, and he'll never receive such an opportunity again. What? You really don't know then? I suspect that Asogi would wish to hide the truth from you. So Asogi's defending me despite the risk. Wait, why would they do that to him? Our government chooses to get who gets to study abroad from a wide pool of candidates. Let's just say that to receive such a privilege is no laughing matter. But still, I swear I didn't do it. I'm not a murderer. Oh, wide ass forehead. She kind of looks like Haru. Why you got a bag on Haru's wide ass forehead? Oh, but of course, however, I must warn you, it would be quite difficult to prove your innocence. You see, today's trial is special, to say the least. Wait, what? How's it fucking special? You'll find out once the trial begins, whether we like it or not. What on earth should I do? Keep this in mind. I'm not asking you to just stand there and accept the guilty verdict. As soon as the trial begins, the judge will pose a certain question to the defense. To this question, you must reply, I am, before anyone else has a chance to speak. I am? Hold on, what kind of question is this going to be? Oh, no way. Is it going to be something like, who is the killer? No, of course not. Defendant. Oh shit, the trial's about to start. Make your way to the courtroom at once. Oh shit, it's starting. This is really intense for our first fucking chapter. This is like, there's so many secrets, and your character is not even a defense attorney or anything, so it's like, what the fuck's gonna happen?
Kazuma's gonna come in and save you.
Yeah. Kazuma Asogi must not stand as a defense... Wait, what? Kazuma Asogi must not stand as the defense attorney in today's trial? What does that mean? Of course, the one who ultimately decides that will be you, the defendant. I want to be held... You want to be held? You cocky little attorney won't how much anyway, so move it. Wait, what the fuck does that mean? If we lose... Yeah, we lose today's trial. Not only will I be found guilty of murder, Asogi will lose his chance to study abroad, too. And so, blissfully unaware of what lays ahead, I head up to the trial. Are you going to tell me I become a defense lawyer right here on the spot? That fateful trial. One I never forget. (22 November, 9 a.m. Supreme Court, Court 2. Oh, look at me. I'm fucking darting my eyes. So this is a courtroom. Whoa. Not just any courtroom. It's the Supreme Court, the highest legal authority in the Empire. Something feels off about the gallery. Why are there so many people in uniform? Today's trial is being conducted in absolute secrecy by the order of the government. What? That's what I said. The general public has no idea this trial is taking place. The only ones allowed to attend are military and government officials. Huh? But why? You'll find out soon enough. More importantly...
His hair is so cool!
Time to focus, Naruhodo. It's about to begin. Ah, it's fucking pain.
It's...
Court is now in session for the trial of Ryunosuke Naruhodo. Akuchi? His name is Akuchi.
Ouchie.
No, it's Akuchi. Sorry. That's right, you're right. It's Ouchie. The prosecution is ready, Your Honor. The prosecution is ready! As the defense. Before we proceed, there's one thing I'd like to confirm.
Ouchie, because
It's
keep going.
It's AU and cheese, so it's Ouchie, right? Last night I received an urgent request for a change of attorney. Last night I received an urgent request for a change of attorney from the defense. Yes, Your Honor. It was I who submitted that request. Custom dictates that attorney ought to be appointed 2 days before the trial. Therefore, I must ask for confirmation. Who is it that stands?
I just googled it. Ouchie is the Japanese romanticization of the English word ouch. Mr. Payne. I had to make sure before I made the assumption.
Oh my fucking god.
That's great.
Yeah, it means seeing ouchie like hurt. Yeah, Mark, you're right, Mark. That's the joke. His name in the original was Mr. Payne. Who is to stand as the defense attorney for the accused in today's trial?
Is it Mr. Sot?
That would be funny. He's the opening question. In other words, who will be the defending me in this trial? But if I say I am, that would mean... There's no time to think. I have to. Wait! Your Honor, there is no need to confirm. Needless to say, the one who will be defending the accused is. Am I an airhead? I think my character is an airhead.
Well,
What's with
nothing
all-
different from right?
What's
then,
with that
right?
out of place yell? The one who will be defending the accused is me, Ryusuke Naruhodo. What? What? I literally said it without thinking. What do you think you're doing, Naruhodo? Professor Mikoto told me everything. Come again? If I'm declared guilty, your study abroad will be suspended. I'm disappointed. You're saying that you don't trust me at all. You think that if I was your attorney, we would lose this trial. No, absolutely not. But if there's even a chance that you, because of me... Oh, he's mad. Look at him. I knew it.
Yeah.
I knew you pulled something like this. That's why I kept my mouth shut. Damn it, Professor Mikotoba. That was completely unnecessary.
He's even hot when he's disappointed.
Very well. The court is just gonna be like, yeah, all right, you can defend yourself. You don't think of anything. I don't think you're ever allowed to defend yourself.
You are allowed to defend yourself. It's just.
Oh, I see. By renouncing his attorney, the accused is admitting to his own crime. Do not misunderstand. The one who is most sure is innocent is simply the defendant himself. That's all. Isn't that right, defendant? Yeah, that's right. If I'm being honest, his same fucking expressions. This defendant is drawing a total blank on what to do next. First of all, do something about those shifty eyes of yours. How dare me, a student, bother the great Supreme Court with his trite case? Surely I'm not the one who is outrageous by this arrangement. As you gentlemen know, this is the grand branch of the Supreme Court. As such, we demand a trial befitting this courtroom, the pinnacle of our legal system. Defendant? Yes. I shall now gauge whether you are qualified to stand in this court. Oh, okay. What is he going to do? In other words, the judge doubts that you have the ability to properly defend yourself. The joke's on him because the person with the most doubt is none other than myself. Bro, does Judge always take the overall of the cases or something? You've never played an Ace 30 game? They're ridiculous, dude. Now I shall pose some simple questions to the defense regarding this case. Yes, Your Honor. First, what is the name of the victim in this murder case? Please answer properly and clearly. Okay, I should know this one. I've heard of it countless times since the incident. It's, huh? Oh no, I'm so nervous I can't remember. What was his name? Oh, thank you, D.
Yeah.
Naruhodo. You're drawing a total blank on this one, right? Ugh, you're my best friend, alright. Don't worry, everything about the incident has been logged to the court record. The court record? Yes, I know about the court record. You don't need to tell me about tapping the court record. Yeah, I get it. Oh, well, gameplay is literally, it's a visual novel. He's about to come to the British Empire. I'm a doctor. John H. Watson. All right. We found the courtroom record. Remember that. Let me learn. Damn it! No, it's not hard. Choose for a victim present. Yeah. Hi. Hi. The victim is Dr. John H. Watson. Of course you would remember the name of a professor at your own university. Dr. Watson was a medical doctor from the British Empire. 3 years ago, he was invited to teach at the Imperial Yumi University. Is there a joke for that one too? Yumi? It's Y-U-U-M-E-I. Yeah, Yumi. That's why we have
Y-U-M-E-I?
Yeah. Is there a tremendous debacle on our hands? A what? The British Empire, a country with which the Empire of Japan wishes to maintain strong diplomatic relationships. Recently, after lengthy negotiations, our two empires signed a new treaty, the Japanese Anglo Treaty of Commerce and Navigation. Oh, you knew that. No, sorry. Allergies. I need to take my allergy medicine. Hold on.
Yeah, you
Fuck!
do.
You took my
Kids
tea.
don't listen to you.
You took my tea, so like, I need to go grab
Hurry up.
a thing of water real quick. Oh, I need to take my allergy medicine. My allergies.
How you doing today, guys? Grenade and Mark.
Thank you, Mark. Definitely got that water drunk.
Hell yeah.
Yet you knew that, and yet you still took the life of the Baron. What's more, you are a student of the Empire University yourself. You murdered a professor in an institute of learning. Have you no shame? But I didn't do it. Due to the grave nature of this incident, we have drawn an attention of the British Empire. They have requested that the Supreme Court pass swift judgment in today's trial. That means it has to end in today. In other words, our spineless government is bending over backwards to appease the Brits. You're just being used as a convenient scapegoat for that end. Is that what makes this trial so special? Exactly. Our country must find someone to punish as soon as possible. All because the victim is a Brit. A British man, Dr. John H. Watson. Why does the ouch guy look like he about to whoop ass in that Japanese chess game? That's the outfit, dude. This has nothing to do with our country or treaties. I was just in the wrong place at the wrong time. Oh, would you look at that time? Oh, would you look at the time? I have to get going soon. He's the fucking murderer! Oh no, what if he is?
He's not.
What if he is? I'll stay as long.
You better shut your mouth.
We all came this way after all. You're right. We rarely get the chance to visit a high-class establishment like this. Yeah, we read this already. Well, then, I'll see you tomorrow's English lecture. Partner. He's framing him, dude. What if he's the murderer? Off to the British Empire, huh? What a guy. Oh? I've seen that man on campus before. I think he was a doctor from Britain. I've never got his name, though. Maybe I should go introduce myself. And so... What? What's so funny?
What if we, in this cutscene, we see him actually shoot him and he goes, well, are you guilty? Well, yeah, I shot the guy. But I swear I'm not guilty.
I didn't feel guilty when I shot him.
Kazuo just looks at him like, his wind stops.
I went to Dr. Watson's table to introduce myself. Now, let us move on to the next question. Yes, Your Honor. How was Dr. Watson's robbed of his life? Present the cause of death to the Supreme Court. Yeah, he's shot! Cause of death? Of course that would be, Naruhodo. This is a court of law. Here we let the evidence speak for itself. The evidence? Quickly present the piece of evidence showing that the doctor cause of death. Okay, he was victim, John H. Washington, male, British, estimated time November 19, about 2 p.m. Bled to death, but he bled to death after a single shot to the chest from point blank range. There was no exit on the wound of the body, meaning the bullet should still be inside of him. I shot him unconsciously, fucking Mark. Oh, look at his paper. According to this thing, it was blood loss from a gunshot wound, Your Honor. At least call it by its proper name. That thing is a post-mortem report. Yes, the post-mortem. In the West, for example, in the British Empire, corpses undergo what's called an autopsy. But in our country, police surgeons conduct a post-mortem examination instead. Right now I get it. I don't get it at all. Wait. Allow me to present a photograph of the crime. Allow me to present a photograph of the crime scene! Oh. Shot in the left titty. As you can see, there's gunpowder burns around the bullet hole, meaning the victim was shot at point-blank range. There's no other conclusion.
Wait, that was right there at the dinner table when we were talking to him?
Yeah, I don't know how. The court accepts this modern investigation tool as evidence.
In my hand and I shot him.
Yeah, unless it's gonna be like an edge where he accidentally picked it up. That's all they show. Wow, so this is a photograph. It's my first time seeing one. It captures far more detail than what you expect from an illustration. Oh wow, this is really back in the past. They didn't have photographs. You've proven yourself to the court. The questioning ends here. Now, let us proceed with the trial. What the fuck? Cause I gotta adjust these motherfucking sleeves, you know what I'm saying?
You did that tea time ceremony posture
Yeah, it
position.
is. First, I like to give an overview of the incident. I hereby summon a witness who is present at the scene of the crime. Oof. Oof. Here we go again. I just realized what the professor had in mind. Professor Mikotoba, you mean? He knew that you'd be the one defending yourself in court. However, as long as I stand by your side, I can still offer you advice. Oh, that's true. Here's what Professor Mikotoba told me. Kazuma Asugi must not stand as a defense attorney in today's trial. Good grief. Everything went exactly as the professor planned. Please lend me your wisdom, Asugi. Got it. For starters, do something about your shifty eyes and cold sweats. If only you do something about your fluttery headband and cold gaze. Oh, the tension. The tension between friends.
The romantic tension, yeah.
A butler? Witness, please state your name and occupation to the court. Ah, yes, certainly. My name is Satoru Hosonaga. Satoru Hosonaga. I am a waiter at the La Quince Tos, a restaurant serving Western cuisines. Oh shit, it's coughing blood. Are you okay? There's blood dripping out of your mouth. Oh, this is completely normal. I'm perfectly fine. I'm not too sure about that. A few years ago, a southeastern corner of the capital was opening a foreign settlement. Now it's been a fashionable area lined with hotels catering to visit from abroad. The crime occurred 3 days in that area at a restaurant specializing in Western kids cuisine. Witness, please share everything you know with the court. As you wish. Try not to interrupt this man's testimony, amateur attorney. I'm warning you. Yes, sir. I've never even called myself an attorney. Oh, I already found something wrong. It was just after 2 p.m. that day. We normally had a few patrons at that Subskeletor. After lunch rush, only 3 groups of customers remained. Come to think of it, he's right. There weren't many customers at that time. I was in the kitchen putting away the dishes when suddenly a gunshot rang in the dining area. When I ran out in a panic, I saw it. I saw the British gentleman, the victim, slumped over in his chair. Standing next to him was the defendant holding a pistol. Wait, please wait a second. Yes, I picked up the gun when I noticed it on the ground, but I swear I didn't fire it. Yeah, he picked up the gun. He did an Edgeworth. Save your breath, I have already warned you once. We already here to listen to the witness testimony, not your outburst, you amateur. But next time you interrupt, be prepared to suffer a penalty. Naruhodo. You only get a chance to strike back eventually. For now, listen to what this man has to say. Witness, there's one thing I'd like to confirm. You saw the accused stand next to the victim with a pistol in hand, correct? Probably, it could be the butler. But there's 3 people in the restaurant, so we'll see. Certainly, that is correct. I see. And apart from the accused, no one else was near the victim. Certainly not. Apart from the deceased British gentleman and the defendant, no one else was present. Huh? Wait, did he say? No one else was present near the victim? What's the matter, Naruhodo? That's not how I remember it. When I walked over to introduce myself to Dr. Watson, there was a woman sitting in the chair across him. What? There's no way the waiter missed that. They kept telling me not to interrupt, but can I really just stand there and watch this? Interrupt them anyways!
You're gonna get a penalty.
Give me a moment to defend myself. Dr. Watson wasn't sitting alone at the time. I'm certain that there was a woman dining with them. Objection. My, what a troublemaker. This attorney will stop at nothing to interrupt with a trial. He's a little more than a fraud. I'm not even sure we can call it responsibility of an accused attorney, but... Witness, are you sure that your memory isn't flawed? I certainly am. The British gentleman came from a restaurant all by himself that day, but that's impossible. I made sure to sketch the seating arrangement of our patron on this right here. I implore you to check it yourself. What? This appears to be a sketch of the crime scene. Since it was an emergency situation, I resorted to using the back of my business card. As you can see, this shows the victim was alone at the time of the question. You've gone above and beyond. Ah, sorry. You've gone above and beyond the call of duty. Truly, you are admirable. You flatter me, Your Honor. Smack. I request that you present the sketch to the court as evidence for the trial. Oh, well, oh, what? Is something wrong? Go on. Hand it over. Oh, certainly, as you wish. That's odd. He was pretty calm up until now. Oh, he's dying. He's right. The waiter does seem a bit flustered. Head waiter's card is sketch of the crime scene. This waiter is shady. It's probably the waiter.
This coughing's really annoying me.
And so, to summarize what happened during the incident, when the gunshot rang from the dining room, the only person... Oh, my back. The only person near the victim was the accused. Why I'd say that wraps up this trial early. Defendant, Ryusuke Norohodo. Yes, Your Honor. If you plead guilty now, the court is willing to recognize your plea as a mitigating factor. He means that your punishment may be reduced. Be aware that this witness was the only one here to provide a summary of the incident. But if you insist on prolonging this trial, then the prosecution will gladly summon a decisive witness to the stand. Wait, what? There's another witness? Hey, Asugi, what should I do? What are you talking about? Well, it sounds like I'm going to be declared guilty sooner or later, so I think it might be best if I just plead guilty right now. What is this? It's the Great Detective, dude. I mean, everyone's been talking about how special this trial is, right? Professor Makoto, you, heck, even the judge and the prosecutor. If the trial keeps going on like this, I'm scared of how it might end. As I said before, the trial, I believe you, Naruhodo. Hey, thanks, Pat. And now, in spite of that, you intend to betray my good faith? If the defendant is truly innocent, it's the defense attorney's duty to use any means necessary to prove it. You have to defend yourself. Are you going to abandon your duty? Even worse, you'll give up the battle when it's already just begun? Whoa! The defense will continue to fight for an innocent verdict until the very end. The prosecution needs to stop stalling for time and just move on with the trial. Go ahead, call the so-called decisive witness to the stand. Very well. Prosecution Akuchi. Wait, Ouchi. God damn it, Akuchi. Prosecutor Ouchi, continue as you were. Oh, how young and foolish you both are to not know your place in the court. You may call me a saint, but I am prepared to become a demon. But before long, I shall have you impudent little mouth sealed permanently. The prosecution will now call 2 witnesses to the stand, too. Well, that's not gonna be okay. Nay, bailiff, bring the prosecution witness. Bring him in. Bring him in. What the fuck? Witness, please state your name and occupation to the court. Yes, sir. I'm the proud soldier of the Empire, Sergeant Taizu Uzukumaru. Oh my. Taizo. Uzukumaru.
Oh my god!
He looks like a penis! Just kidding. The sweetness but a humble peddler of time, the antiquary, the one who brings the imperial capital of essence of Curioso from Bigon's ear, the owner of the Hall of Discard Emporium on the corner of the capital's 2nd block, Sangmon Sonohi Gurashi is my name. Sounded out, bruh. Uzumaki. An antique dealer and a soldier. What an odd combination. These two were also in the restaurant at the day of the incident, Your Honor. So this is the 3rd group of customers that the waiter was referencing to earlier. This one spends a brief time each afternoon enjoying the aroma coffee of LaQuainte's. Oftentimes, this one also conversates with connoisseurs and interests of my treasures. I have no idea what he's talking about. The old man owns an antique shop and appears to be a regular at LaQuainte's. He tries to sell his antiques to any customer who look like they'd be interested. Many aloof socialists dine at that high-class Western establishment after all. Oh, I see, but if I'm being honest, that soldier over there doesn't seem a flute enough to be buying much of anything. So the two you witnessed the very moment of this heinous crime unfold, is that correct? Yes, sir, yes, sir. Oh, the incidents of such atrocity, no detail evaded such soldiers' watchful eyes. Indeed, without a doubt, that juvenile clad in somber black fire, the lethal route. Nope, I don't understand what this guy's even either. By putting that aside, I think I heard a strange sound just now. I see. These are the so-called decisive witness. That soldier earlier said he witnessed the very moment you shot the victim. Huh. So, are you having fun yet? Honestly, I'm not. Now, let's hear your testimony. Tell the court the truth of what you witnessed during the incident. As you wish, Sergeant Taizu Uzumaru, reporting for duty. Alas, this one does not wish to recall the elaborate events of that afternoon. Oh, the old man. I should end the old man voice. What? Wait, they're doing it together? What we witnessed. Alright, let's see. I was at the restaurant chatting with the old man and I ate my breakfast. Oh, beefsteak. This one was boasting a beautiful treasure enveloped in golden gleam. And then, the flash of a gunshot. The moment was burned into my very eyes. The black clad suit shot the British man. I suddenly entirely shoot from behind. Oh, that's already bad. Meanwhile, this one crawled to the floor in search of a treasure gone missing. That means, Sergeant, you must have witnessed the crime entirely. Everything from the accused took from the pistol when he shot the victim. Indeed, it was a despicable criminal that was... Did you hear that?
Was that a baby?
That was a... What the fuck? He pulled out a knife! That was a baby! That was the sound of a baby. You heard that, right?
Yeah.
Indeed.
Weird.
Indeed, the despicable culprit was a liquid student over there. Imagine the wretched boy who's shooting an Englishman in such insensitive justice. Wait, that's not true. I didn't shoot anyone. Are you sure? I like how you said what kind of dude has a knife in the courtroom, but my boy Asugi out here with the samurai sword mark. Are you sure about that, Naruto? All I did was pick up the pistol from the floor. After introducing myself to Dr. Watson, I went back to my table to finish my coffee. And then I decided to go home. As I made my way to the door, I saw a British-made pistol on the ground next to where the doctor was sitting. I thought that he might have accidentally dropped it, so I picked it up. Just as I was about to hand it to him, bang!
I shot the guy sitting in the chair, then being accused of murdering.
If that's what really happened, then the true culprit is still at large. The clue of the testimony rests within the testimony's hand. No, the clue rests in the testimony. Quick, Naruto, assert your right to conduct a cross-examination. Yes, I know how the cross-examination works. Now then, as you had the honor, this testimony would conclude proving the accused guilty. The time has come to pass judgment on this despicable university student. Indeed, there's no longer any room for doubt. Well then, the court hereby concludes. Hi. What am I doing? Oh, I'm raising my hand.
Yeah.
What was that? What was that unbearable, awkward silence? The defense demands the right to conduct the cross-examination thing. Oh dear, what are you, a puppet? Are those your words? Or are those the man next to you? He got me. The prosecution objects. This is clearly a ploy to waste everyone's time. One cannot accept such an experienced attorney to conduct a cross-examination. Regardless, the defense has every right to make such demands. His experience or lack, therefore, matters not. Ah! Asugi, that was amazing. Very well. I hereby grant the defense request to conduct the cross-examination. Excellent. Now the real battle begins. But I have no idea what to do in a cross-examination. It's simple. Expose the lies in their testimony. Huh? You didn't fire that pistol, therefore someone must be lying. That makes sense. The key to the truth rests within the evidence. The evidence. To expose their lies, you must strike them with a decisive piece of evidence. What evidence? The evidence! It's in your pocket! Anyways, just try your best, ace attorney.
The evidence, your fingerprint all over the gun room.
Did you hear that?
Yeah, the little...
he slapped the desk. It wasn't even a slam. He slapped it. I guess I have no choice but to go for it. Alright, I already know what it was. You know what I think? Remember how we heard a baby sound? I think he's actually holding a baby behind him.
He's actually a bunch of babies standing on top of each other.
I think that red thing is actually a baby sack. He's holding a baby behind him, and that's why he only slams with one hand.
Oh.
Because I heard a baby cry. And I was like, what the fuck was that?
Yeah, me too. Yeah, and one hand's always behind, so he's trying to hold him up. Oh, that's probably it. That's cute.
Stupid bitch. Shot from behind my ass, dude. This photo proves it. Look, he's sweating. Oh, you sweating. You sweating. Everyone's fucking silent. What in the world was that? This photograph came flying at me out of nowhere. It was a contradiction. Yeah. This must be one of those contradictions. Oh, God. Yeah. Are you in your right mind? What, Perte, is contradicting about this photograph? You know.
Mistake.
It's. I know what I have to say, but I can't seem to find the right words. Let's end this charade. Your Honor, your Supreme Court have no room for amateur attorneys like you. Which what a pain. Hold your horses. Nay. You can't be serious. Do you really need an explanation for something like this? The Supreme Court, for goodness sake. Asugi? What did you say? Maybe if you just shut up and take a look at the photograph, you notice too. The sergeant's testimony contradicts the evidence. Huh? Sergeant Uzukimaru? What is it? During your testimony, you said the following. That black-clad student shot the British man, a sudden, cowardly shot from behind. That's right, I swear by my own two eyes I witnessed the very act. That doesn't make any sense. What do you mean? Because, you know... Hey, Asugi, a little help here, please?
Say it, idiot.
Sure, take a good look at this photograph. Every time I look at it, it makes me laugh. The victim, Dr. Watson, died after being shot in the chest. Ah, Sergeant, according to your testimony, the victim was shot from behind. However, the fact remains that he was shot from the front. Explain yourself. I'm waiting.
Oh, yeah,
see, look, the baby! There's a baby right there! I told you!
Pushed him down.
What the heck was that? Something tried to pop out of his knapsack as he pushed it back down. This is an obvious contradiction. Care to explain, Sergeant Uzukimaru? It was the baby! Yes, it's all coming back to me now.
I killed him!
When the gunshot rang out, my eyes were actually fixated on Lin Kuei's signature beef steak. Surely you jest. The sergeant's testimony just now has made one thing abundantly clear. This witness, Taizo Uzumakamoru, soldier of the Empire, did not see the moment of which the defendant supposedly fired the pistol. Ugh, this is absurd. Come on, surely you understand. Our Supreme Court has no room for amateur prosecutors like you. Oh!
Ouchie.
Oh, look, the baby right there behind him. He flipped the mood of the courtroom with just a few words. So this is the power of defense attorney. That looks like what Edward would have been. But I really did see it. This cowardly student pointed the pistol right at the victim's defenseless back. Even if I didn't fire it. All I did was pick it up off the floor. Old man, perhaps you witnessed something that you could shed some light on this? My previous statement still stands. I crept under the table, and I heard a sharp gunshot shortly thereafter. Crept under the table? What were you doing down there? Searching for a lost item. What did you lose?
A gun?
Whoa, what the fuck? A kaban! A precious coin from the Huo era! When this one departed for Las Cuentos, this invaluable
item... But I found a
item...
gun instead, so I shot him.
I shot the doctor. I shot him. That's right. This invaluable...
No one is accusing you.
This invaluable item was from my haul of discard, was tucked away in my pocket. You brought it along in hopes of selling it to a highest bidder, correct? That day, this one presented the kaban to the carnivorous soldier. He was my last hope, as no other patrons were willing to make a purchase. Thereupon, it vanished. As soon as this one lost focus, kaban vanished. Believe me, I have fallen someplace. This one scurred to the floor, that's when... Bang, I shot the man. Why is everyone saying they shot the man? The gunshot echoed to the restaurant, right? Indeed. Nonetheless, this one resumed search for the...
zooms out, there's like 6 bullet holes in him because everyone shot him.
It's a Mexican
The waiter from
standoff.
the kitchen coughing.
It's a Mexican stand-up, but it's who shot the body first. Nevertheless, this one resumed the search for the relic in the whole era. Every fiber of my being was in a frenzy. By the way, did you ever find the Koban? Alas, this one did not. Interesting. On that day, this one Kelly misplaced that fine Hokkien Koban.
So rude.
Sorry, I don't know why I yawn a lot. Or perhaps it was stolen by some
bored.
unscrupulous individual.
I'm joking.
Are you all aware? As you're all aware, time is of the essence of today's proceeding. Our government must report back to the British Empire by this afternoon. But the latest testimony is far from conclusive. No matter how far our government is willing to bow down to the Brits, you cannot allow your honor to pass a verdict just yet. What you say, prosecutor Ouchie? Rest assured, your honor. These witnesses still have more to testify about. Could you elaborate? Oh, trust me, it would all become clear in the next testimony, your honor. Let's just say there is only one person who could be the murderer. And it is none other than that accursed student, Ryunosuke Naruhodo. What? Looks like you've incurred his wrath. Very well. The court shall ask both witnesses to retake the stand. This time you must establish a firm bias for the defendant's guilt. Understood? This one vows to make every word count. Affirmative, Sergeant Tazuki Uzumaki again. Look, you got a little kid. Sir, there's someone peeking out from behind you. Everyone meets the Uzikimaru family's last home, Furomaru. I guess he couldn't afford a babysitter. Take a good look, my dear son. Father is about to thwart evil right this instant. Watch closely. Ew, he's got snot. It's gross. Was that a Japanese hairstyle cut? I've never seen an old school Japanese hairstyle cut. Identify the true culprit.
I think maybe Capcom just thinks that's what the military looks like.
Even if I did see the exact moment the bullet was fired, it doesn't change a thing. What does that mean? This one remembers it well. The boy in black indeed took an aim at the British gentleman. What's more, there was no other customer in the restaurant besides us. Indeed, the British gentleman had been quietly enjoying his food in solitude. I repeat, no one could have shot him but the wicked boy. End of report. Well, I gotta press these guys. It's quite the defense's testimony. Wait, that's impossible. Dr. Watson wasn't alone at the time. Restrain yourself, defendant. I'm telling you, there was a young woman sitting there with them. I've seen Guile, but he ain't Japanese, especially during the Edo period. There's absolutely no way you two could have missed her. If you dare call yourself an attorney, then speak in accordance to the law. There's no place for spewing nonsense. Make no mistake, the victim was alone at the time of the incident. The proof is in this photograph. This photograph of the crime scene, I presume. Steak, meal. Your Honor, this is the shot of the victim. The table was captured by the investigator. As you can see, there's only a single serving food on the table. True, as far as this photograph is concerned. The victim has no company. It is only a natural conclusion. How can this be?
Like, video games, I don't think we've ever seen like a...
I hereby order the photograph to be submitted to the court as evidence. The crime scene has been confirmed. No, what in the world is going on? How could they have not seen her? Because she's a ghost. She's the one that shot up. She's the one that shot up. The waiter collaborated their testimony earlier. He too claimed that Dr. Watson arrived at the restaurant by himself. Well, they're all wrong. I saw her. I swear I did. It seems our telegram to the Brit Empire can be delivered on schedule. After all, there are no contradictions in the latest testimony. As our treaty with the British is still in infancy, they are delicate times. I'm honored to have played a role in advancing friendly relationships between the two empires. This is really happening? Is this trial really gonna end just like that? Chin up, Naruhodo. It's not over yet. Oh. Huh? If what you're saying is true, then there's more to this case than meets the eye. So what are you waiting for? Time for another cross-examination. Asugi? The defendant may now cross-examine the witness, but be quick about it. Know this. These courtroom procedures are merely delaying the inevitable. Ugh. Yeah, the first case is always really unfair. Identifying the true culprit. Alright. Blah blah blah. This one remembers it well. The black boy bandito. Alright, there you go. Press this one. It's true that I was holding a gun in that instance, but I picked it up from the floor, I swear. That's exactly what a criminal would say. After finishing my coffee, I was about to leave the restaurant. But I saw a gun lying on the floor next to Dr. Watson, so I went to grab it. Next thing I knew, bang! I was shot. The gun rang out to the restaurant. Huh. Life never goes according to plan. What do you mean by that? You find yourself in quagmire because you found a misplaced firearm. This one, on the other hand, was unable to find a misplaced kaban and is now trapped in a quagmire of his own. I was shot in the head. Those whole court is on the dream. Regardless, one can't deny this one's witness. You were standing over the rich gentleman with a gun in his hand. Oh, that wasn't the one then. Oh, this is the one I need to press on.
Okay.
I'm telling you, there was a woman. What's up?
Nothing.
There's a woman dining with Dr. Watson. Still repeating the same old nonsense, I see. According to our witness, this woman exists only in your imagination. God, if only there's more witness who could back me up. The incident took place after 2 p.m. There ain't no gap between lunch and dinner. That explains why there weren't many potential witnesses around. Yes, 2 in the afternoon is certainly an unorthodox time to be having a meal. No, it's the perfect time to be having a meal. You guys are crazy. Perhaps the victim is a reason to be dining at the less quiet at a particular time? Ah, yes. About that, it seemed he had a reason indeed, Your Honor. Huh? This was found in the victim's breast pocket. What exactly might this be? It looks like a medical report, Your Honor. The victim paid a visit to a doctor before going to the restaurant. Hota Clinic. Even the date and the time are listed here. 19 November, possibly noon to 1 in the afternoon. Right before the time of the incident. Clearly, the victim went out for lunch after examination. I found it unnecessary to report this had it had no bearing on the case. What do you make of this, Naruhodo? Me? Well, I don't think it's that important either. There's always a chance we'll find some use for this evidence later. Request. May I have the medical report as evidence? What for? Thanks to the decisive testimony we just heard, there's no need for further evidence. Besides, the victim just did prior to the incident has no revelation to the court. Sorry to disappoint, but we'll be the judge of that. Excuse me? Lest you forget, you have no right to deny a legitimate request made by the defense. Very well, the court approves the defense's request. You youngsters and your rights, I fear, for the future of our empire. The court orders you to submit the verdict, victims, and medical report as evidence. Right now, we are in desperate need of a new lead. Though this may seem irrelevant at first glance, don't underestimate its potential. Yeah, got it. So, you realize how futile it is to prolong this trial? I, for one, believe that the testimony have painted a sufficiently clear picture. What you say, antique dealer?
Where are those thoughts of yours? Come on.
Examination record found in the victim's pocket. Meal for one. A magnifying glass. Whoa. That's new.
Or just decor though.
Okay. Indeed, the British gentleman had been quietly enjoying his food in solitude. I repeat, no one could have shot him but the wicked boy. End of report. Dr. Watson eating his table alone. Is that really what you saw? Unfortunately, for those who have witnessed, who has indeed in this one saw. This old man, the soldier, the waiter have all testified such. If it wasn't enough, there's also evidence that attests to that fact. As you can see, there's but a single serving of beefsteak on the table, enough for only one person to eat. Alright, blah blah blah. No. The antique store owner, the Imperial Army surgeon, and the waiter. It's possible that they're all liars. But what's the reason why they have to lie? Frankly, Asugi, I don't have a clue. I Pinoka shot in the Wicked Boy at the end report. You hate them all. Why don't you just tell the truth? What did you just say? At the time, there was a woman sitting opposite Dr. Watson. I can understand if it's just one of you overlooked her presence, but there is no way both of you missed her. Something's not right. Oh, they are fucking suspicious. Unfortunately, it's not just the two of them. The waiter said the exact same thing. He too claimed that the victim was alone. Ah, that's right. In other words, you are the only one who insisted on the evidence of this phantom woman. But if there was another incident, indeed a woman present, you just have to prove it. You could not. I never want to hear about her again. You're simply wasting our time right now. I don't know how to respond to that. Great job, Naruto. That's one new piece of information in the bag. Yeah, but I don't think we made any real progress. I still can't find a decisive contradiction. You sure about that? Here, let me show me the medical report you just got. Oh, you mean this? We went through all that trouble to get our hands on this. Be wise to examine it closely. Okay, how exactly do I do that? Oh, come on! You get, what is this, gameception?
Details. Then you're gonna tap your screen. And when you tap your screen, you can flip it. And hit this arrow button if you want to go back or get
Oh, come on. Yeah, I know.
And then you can use this reticle to shoot it like you shot the guy. Then that's it. I love Kazuma, dude. He's just
He's a
what this
charming
game needed.
man.
Thank you, Capcom.
What is that? Is that a seal? Hota Clinic is written here in the front. Ugh. I hate the word clinic as much as I hate treatment center and hospital. Well, they're almost the same thing. One time when I was about 5 years old, I caught a cold and had to go to a clinic. That Mercer's needle pierced my arm. I was still weakened from the fever. God, I would never ever forget that moment for the rest of my life. What a gloomy yet completely normal childhood story. Alright. It doesn't look like the clinic deals with much internal medicine. This isn't what we need. Let's look thoroughly for other clues. What's this? Open it. These appear to be a doctor's note. There's an entry here for the day the incident occurred. Prepare anesthesia, tooth extraction. Extraction? That's when they pulled tooth out, right? That meal wasn't for him. He wasn't there to eat. So there was tooth. It appears that Dr. Watson was suffering from a toothache. The dentists in Europe use laughing gas these days. I wonder where they use that. I read about it. They say it makes you go numb. Supposedly, it makes it so you won't feel pain, but I find that hard to believe. There are some precautionary notes written by the doctor. Due to residual anesthesia, consumption of anything but water is strictly prohibited for 3 hours after treatment. Right there! That's the evidence! What? It might help us keep this information in mind. With the new information we have now, the meaning of testimony has completely changed. You're into something, aren't you? I am. Listen to the testimony one more time. Okay.
Okay.
Right there. Present. There. Oh wait. Right there. Stupid bitch, got you, bitch. Hello. The way he raises his hand is so funny. So in other words, what is it, attorney? Cat got your tongue. The cat got your tongue. I'm the defense first, attorney second. Naruhodo. Getting tongue-tied is no big deal. Happens to the best of us. Asugi, but not me. Doesn't happen to me. Never me. I'm better than the best. Your cross-examination earlier was indicative of one important fact. Whenever you raise that hand of yours, there's something on your mind that you're dying to let out. Just don't worry about finding the right words. Just speak your mind. Oh, he's got it. I'll take your advice to heart. Oh, he's gonna die.
No.
He's gonna die.
No.
Witness?
Just like Maya.
Yeah, he's gonna die. Witness, here's the victim's medical report. Ho ho! And what of it, young one? According to what's written here, I have good reason to believe. There's something off about your testimony. Oh dear, did you forget what I told you? What did you tell me? Amateurs like you should know when to keep your mouth shut, pipe down! Huh? How about you shut the fuck up, bald-ass fucker? Here are the facts. The victim was murdered at the restaurant sometime after 2 p.m. Whether he might have done before is relevant to the case.
It's fucking get shot by the
That's
same person.
not... Yeah. No, hold on. Don't worry about finding the right words. Just speak your mind. Your Honor, at this point, there'll be no need for further After all, the previous testimony have made everything perfectly clear. The medical report is irrelevant to the case at hand. As for why, it's because that little university student is... Oh, he did a proper slam. Are you saying that this medical report isn't relevant at all? Is that what you really think? What was the sudden shift in tone? Don't scare me like that.
I have a big phobia of skips in tone.
Anyway, don't think too hard about it. It's just common sense. Even if the Hota Clinic is in fact a dental clinic? The dental clinic? That doesn't change a thing! Even if, at that dental clinic, the victim had undergone a tooth extraction? Huh? Moreover, the victim was prohibited from consuming solid foods after the operation. Hold on, boy. What are you getting at? Prohibited from consuming solid foods? What in the world? It's all been noted in the fine print. Oh, his tone changed. Look at him. His tone completely changed. Oh, shit. Any consumption of solid food is strictly prohibited for 3 hours after treatment. No, that can't be. Sir, what is it? What is it? Now that you heard the truth, at the time of the incident, shortly after 2 p.m., the victim was unable to eat a thing. This is an outrage. In addition, why are you staring at me? You claimed several times that the victim was enjoying his meal alone. A proper table slam. However, that claim doesn't hold up. Oh, because the victim didn't eat his damn food. Well said, partner. What are you getting at, brat? Dun, 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 dun. Your argument is meaningless. Take a look at this photograph. It makes me laugh. Clearly, there is a serving of beefsteak on the victim's table. Fool. Haven't you realized? That in itself is a contradiction. What did you say? Right now, the situation has been completely turned on its head. Isn't that right, Naruhodo? Huh? Oh, of course! Victim could not consume any solid food because he had a tooth extracted. If that was the case, another question arises. Who's exactly, then, was eating this beefsteak? The court demands an explanation. Understood, defense? The woman was not a phantom, that's right. You mean me. Listen up, the real fight begins once you give the judge your answer. Show me what you can do. Time for a great turnabout. Oh shit, yes sir. The only person who could have been eating the beefsteak is...
Let him have it. Me! After I shot the victim.
It's someone else. It can only be someone else. Of course, it had to be the person who was dining with the victim. Don't make me waste my breath, as such no person exists. Don't make me waste mine. She was most certainly does. At the time of the incident, the victim was in no condition to be eating solid food, and yet a beefsteak lays half-eaten on his table. Therefore, someone must have been present. That's the only explanation. As long as an obvious contradiction remains, we cannot trust the previous testimony. And if you keep trying to rig this trial in your favor, I will report you to the Ministry of Justice. Mark my words. Asugi, you little... You really think you can take out the judicial system of the Japanese Empire? You are not my opponent today. Oh! My opponent are the two witnesses here. How dare you? What do you mean by that? As the evidence clearly showed, the victim was not alone. Or are you purposely trying to hide the truth? I sincerely hope you're prepared to be charged with perjury. Perjury? Perjury? Sorry, it's perjury. Not to mention, this is a murder trial. Being found guilty of perjury would imply that you are accomplices to the murder. Murder? No! No! Yeah, why are they doing it together? That's the part that's confusing me. Preposterous! I was not aware of such a thing. What do you mean? I simply testified as I was ordered to. Indeed, this is the truth. We were ordered to testify that the young lady was never... Oh! He just spilled the fucking beans. Oh. What was that? Witness, could you repeat that? Oh, well, you see. You were ordered to say that? Now, hold on. That was, You were ordered to testify that a young lady was never at the crime scene? Oh, shit. Let me guess. This lady... She was a foreigner, I take it. A British foreigner. What is the meaning of this?
These damn foreigners.
Does the witness commit perjury? You two, answer me at once. It was a slip of the tongue. It was a what was that called? Philorian slip. Order. Someone, please explain what's going on here. I knew it. You ordered these witnesses to lie on their oath. The prosecutor was not aware of this either.
I was checked out.
Then, who gave the order? This one's lips are sealed. I don't care if you're... So you don't care if you're indicted as an accessory to murder? This is preposterous. Naruhodo. It appears that these two witnesses have been silenced by someone with influence far beyond their own. Moreover, the good prosecutor had absolutely no knowledge of this. Seriously? But who could exert this kind of influence? The government? The military? Could even be the police. It has to be the government, the military. Well, Naruhodo, do you have any idea who might have ordered them to stay silent? If we can identify a culprit, we could demand them to appear in court. And I need to identify the one who ordered both these witnesses to hide the truth. Oh,
Dead for lying.
You, what's your bust size? Like a 28. Death for lying.
It's a 26. Go to jail.
What's your eyesight? 20/20. Death for lying.
What can you see?
What's in my... In my hand is a quarter. It's like in my hand is a coin. What's in my hand? A penny. Death for lying. You open it up. There's no coin. Obviously, we need to find some evidence first. Evidence that shows the influence of a powerful third party. Evidence? There's no way we could have... The business card! Hold on. Remember what happened earlier? Earlier, we examined this piece of evidence and found a new lead, didn't we? Yeah, that's right. There's more where that came from. We might as well uncover the hidden clue about examining another piece. There's no time to waste. Well, it's either you have to fabricate... If either you have fabricated your testimony, I should declare you guilty of perjury. Please wait a moment, Your Honor. I ouchie swear the heavens and earth I have no part of this. I swear. The defendant? No. Attorney? What is going through your mind? Sir. I can't do this. There's no time to gather my thoughts. I just have to close my eyes and blur out the first name that comes to mind. It's the waiter. Aside from the prosecutor, I believe this person was influenced enough to pressure them both. It's this fool right here. It has to be the head waiter. It can only be the head waiter.
The guy next to him.
It's the guy who died. Might the
Oh, that's right.
might the name of this person be Satoru Hosonaga? The waiter? Dash! Why would a mere waiter need to silence these witnesses? Moreover, there's no way he had that level of influence. You're not wrong. But what if this man wasn't really a waiter? Pardon? Where are you going with this? Go on, Naruto. Now's your chance to strike him down. The evidence that points towards Satoru Hosona's true identity is the business card. What is this supposed to be exactly? I believe this reveals nothing about the waiter's true identity. However, it does reveal something about the defendant's true identity. Huh? Only a scoundrel would present unrelated evidence and try to shift the blame. Ergo, that must be your true identity. A wicked scoundrel of students. Oh, that was it? Oh shit. Check the evidence one more time. I'm sure there's a clue somewhere that points to the waiter's true identity. Oh fuck, that was wrong.
Where?
Oh, I was supposed to flip it. There you go. I didn't flip it. He's the. I told you it was the police. I told you it was someone in the fucking higher ups. First Squadron Investigation Leader Detective. What's wrong, Asugi? The name of the witness is written down here. Satoru Hosonaga. Well, obviously, it's a business card. After all, the name is not the problem. It's the title. The title? Oh, shit! The Imperial Police Division 1 Investigation Lead Detective, Satoru Hosonaga. Detective? What in the world is going on? I have no idea. If he has the authority of a police officer, he may be capable of coercion. There you go. That's the sketch of the crime scene drawn by the waiter. What? He is certainly a resourceful head waiter. No, Your Honor, that's just the back of the card. You ought to pay attention to on the back of the back. Huh? Oh, sorry, that would be the front, I guess? Yeah, that's it. That's why he didn't want to submit the fucking... In other words, please take a look at the front of the back, Your Honor.
The front to the back of the card.
The front to the back, the back, the front, the front, the back. Could someone, reiterate this for me? Allow me. Satoru Hosonaga drew the sketch on the back of his business card, and nevertheless to say, business cards display the identity of their owner. The identity of the owner? Oh! I see, Your Honor has figured it out. The Imperial Police Division 1 Investigation Lead Detective Satoru Hosonaga. That's a mouthful. What in blazes? That waiter's actually a detective in the Imperial Police? She was not told of this.
Why did you just look back at the card?
The Imperial Police holds absolute, nay, overwhelming authority over its citizens, witness. Oh, were you ordered to fabricate your testimonies by this so-called waiter? Were you told to hide the fact that you witnessed the presence of a young lady that day? Well... Hold it. He's coming out? Oh, he's coming out! Oh, here he is! Detective. Hosonaga. But why is he coughing blood? What if he got shot in the back? To be honest, I saw this coming. What if he also got shot? Well, then never mind. There would have been another gun. I knew it since the moment I was asked to hand over that sketch. I request that you present that sketch to the court as evidence for the trial. Well, is something wrong? Go on, hand it over. Certainly, as you wish. But to think of it, he did seem a bit hesitant to hand over his card. If you must investigate, do it in the utmost perfection. That is my motto. Yet here I am, having been exposed due to my own blunder. What an utter failure on my part. And you really are a detective. But why would a detective of the Imperial Police be employed at a Western restaurant? Oh, maybe a detective's salary is too low. I was conducting an undercover investigation. An undercover investigation? Why? Recently, there have been a string of incidents at this particular restaurant. In order to investigate, I took on the role of a waiter infiltrated the establishment. A string of incidents? What kind exactly? I cannot disclose any details regarding the investigation. I can only say that it is unrelated to the murder case at hand. Very well then, Detective Hosonaga, allow me to confirm one thing. And what that be, Your Honor? Earlier, these witnesses let us slip of a crucial new piece of evidence. During the incidents. Oh, what's up, Brandy? Hey, thanks for that motherfucking sub. 23 months? Damn, dude. It's been that long. You know, I've been streaming for 4 years. You've been there for almost 2 of those years, dude. Thank you.
Pretty sick.
I appreciate that, dude. I really do appreciate that. Thank you. You guys don't know Randy, my boy over here streams multitude of games as well as Gundam buildings. Check him out. During the incidents, it seemed like there was a guest at the victim's table. If that is indeed the truth, then as their waiter, you were aware of that. And yet, not only have you avoided testifying to that fact, you even use your authority to prevent these witnesses from speaking out. Do you deny any of this? Aha, aha! No, it's not a bad thing. I do not. What? We were right. Bang! Someone in court gets fucking died. I ran to the kitchen as soon as I heard the gunshot.
The gun to Ryu, and he's like,
Yeah.
He shot him! He did it!
Another individual sitting across the table, a British woman, I believe. We were right again. I quickly had the restaurant blocked as I report the incidents to headquarters. It was then that I received a set of special orders from my superior. What? You mean release the British woman from the scene of the crime immediately? I was also to conceal anything that implied that she was even there. Those were absolute infeasible commands issued to me. Oh shit, so there's someone even higher? If that British woman was a true culprit, it would be in your best interest not to finish that statement. Maintaining good relationships with the British Empire is one of our nation's top priority. A British man was murdered, and now you wish to convict a British woman of that crime? Unless your case is watertight, we cannot afford to take that risk. Oh, dude, this is dealing with national fucking relationships. That's why they're fucking throwing it. See, this is the reason behind the disappearance of the Phantom Woman. Oh, the British is guilty. To shut up, Mark. That's insane, dude. You get a British partner too, Mark. You can't say that. You get a detective, a British detective with you. Oh, that's what you told me at least. So you spoiled it indirectly for them.
I didn't say that.
I just remembered something.
That teaser part.
Sugi, Imperial Yumi University accepts exchange students from the British Empire.
Larry, you're literally that
Currently,
mean. Shoot
what?
the guy. Why would Diggy do this?
Oh, the Drake.
You did. You said it.
And
Dumb
currently,
bitch.
there is one such student in our Department of Medical Research. A young female student, no less. Oh no. You truly are a gifted student attorney. I can see why you were chosen to study abroad as our Empire representatives. And that means, after escorting the lady away from the crime scene, I looked to her identity for the sake of being thorough. In that case, you would do well to state her name to the court. The name of the British lady who dined with the doctor is Miss Giselle Brett. She's an exchange student at the Imperial Yumi and a member of the victim's research lab. Holy shit, dude. I was ordered by my superior to erase her presence from the scene. As such, I coerced these men into concealing the truth that I do not deny. But, okay, I leave the rest of your honor's capable hands. Very well. The court will now state its opinion on the matter. So far, this trial has proceeded under one major assumption. The victim was sitting alone at the time of the incident. However, that assumption has now been discredited. In light of the development, the court believes that it's still too early to hand on a verdict. Your Honor, this means this would delay the verdict or telegraph to the British Empire until later this afternoon. Our government won't be happy about that. Restrain yourself, Prosecutor Auchi. The trial of the Supreme Court are not to be swayed by political influence. Ooh, it's Judge. Detective Fufunaga. Yes? Please issue a summons for Miss Giselle Brett. Come to US for PS4 and Switch. Oh, it's next year? Oh, I thought it was earlier, Randy. But I do know it's coming for sure. And it's not bootleg. It's actually official. Z, this is an official. Detective. Doing so mean to find the special orders you were given. I believe I made it clear earlier. If you must investigate, do it with the utmost perfection. That is my motto. Detective, Will your livelihood be at risk? Oh, he's already at risk. Bring it on, I say. Oh, what a cool guy! Whoa, this waiter is tight, dude. He's gonna die. He's gonna die next. Bang!
Oh, yeah.
Bang! Bang! Let us adjourn this trial for a short recess. I hereby order the exchange student, Miss Giselle Brett, to be summoned to the court. March 2021! Oh man, there must be a lot of things to dub over. Hey, yes, Your Honor. Sir! Very good. The court will now take a 30-minute recess. Sorry, guys. 30-minute recess in real life. I'm just kidding. Give me a second. Alright, to be continued. We're gonna take a break. I need to eat some chips. My mouth is salivating a lot.
I bought you something just now.
Thank you.
Food. Do you want to hear what it is, or do you want it to be a surprise?
I want to hear what it is.
I bought you one grilled top sirloin steak with
No
loaded
way.
mashed potatoes.
Do you
and a Caesar
really?
salad. Yeah, I
You
did.
really? Alright, I literally read for an hour, 18 minutes straight, so we're all gonna take a good break, guys. So,
We could have split it. I don't know why you didn't want to. Just kept talking.
do you want to split it?
So cute.
Alright, you
What?
be a Sugi then, since he's so
What?
cool. Because I thought you.
can't be that cool.
Okay, do you want to be the main guy then? You be the
I can't
the
be
nervous
that
breakdown.
Stupid. Nah,
Do you
I'm
want-
enjoying your reading. I think
Okay.
you're doing really well, but I do
Alright.
think probably you should take a break. That way you
Alright.
don't get.
Yeah. Alright, break time,
You're
guys.
cool.
You can listen to this cool music
Stop
while we're chilling. Alright, guys, break time. And I'm a mute Diggy. Please tell me if I forget to unmute her. Just okay, because I will forget. Alright, right back, guys. Take a break. Oh, alright. Back. And Diggy is unmuted. Thanks for chat
Whatever.
to remind me. Okay, let me just clean my glasses. I should probably wash my face too before I do this. This is my allergies. Let me just do it quick.
Randy, how's your day going so far? And Skeletor too. How's your day going so far? I gotta ask you guys. Just ask them how they are. You guys doing well? Did you guys remember to eat today? Are you well rested?
Yeah. Make sure to blow your nose, wipe your ass, get the toe cheese out of your feet, clean yourself.
Been a chill day? That's nice. Those kind of days are the best. See, I was supposed to stream today. See, Larry can mute himself, but it gets picked up on my mic.
Let me just eat this chocolate, okay? Because it's still
I
in my
was supposed
mouth.
to stream today, but I felt so fucking depressed that I was like, I'm just gonna play this game with Larry. I'm tired, but at least I have a chill time. Yeah. And we
Talk
can
again,
find
Diggy?
out-
There you go.
Do you think this woman did it? Who do you think did it?
It had to be her. It had to be her. There's no way. There's no way they would know.
Oh yeah, Z, how was your day off? It was my day off, spent most of it sleeping. You deserve it. You deserve that nice long sleep.
Yeah.
You too, Mark. Hardworking boys in chat. Could teach Larry something about being employed. Sorry. That's such a low blow. I'm sorry.
You're not employed either, but I don't say anything about that.
Because I still make all the money.
Anyways.
Anyway, that's why I invite you this day. I'm sorry, this is so mean. Just ragging on you. You're just sitting there trying to eat your chocolate in peace.
Yeah, and I'm just thinking about how I took out the trash and I did all the dishes and I
Larry, you
did
are
the
a great
bed and
housewife.
I
You just have to
cleaned the
go find a
floor.
big man. Oh, Polly, hi.
Polly. Okay, well done, Naruhodo. That was fantastic. Ugh, I feel like I'm dying.
appreciate it, Larry. I'm sorry, you're just too mad.
So it's fine. I can hardly believe it. I mean, just look at you. It's fine. It's fine. Tress is sweat. Knees trembling, knees weak, eyes darting, teeth clattering. But even in that sorry state, you still manage to grasp the truth. You're more suited for this line of work than I am.
And so you smell like ass, you look stupid, but you did it anyway.
You're ugly. Your eyes looking like you want crack. You got no wind blowing for you.
Your mother once told me that she does not love you and she wishes I was her son instead. But look at you now, on trial for murder.
And defending yourself like your life depends on it. Oh, stop it. Oh, I'll really die of embarrassment. In any case, we finally dragged that phantom woman to the stand. Miss Giselle Brett, an exchange student from the British Empire. See? I told you there was someone else there. Dr. Watson wasn't alone at the time of the incident. There's a young woman sitting across from him. True, you did say that. At the very least, I do have confidence in my power of observation, you know. Yeah, you look around a lot. But by the way, speaking of that lady, I know that the good detective helped her vanish from the crime scene. But did you really not catch any of that while it was happening? No, I can't say I did. Right. As I was about to leave the restaurant, I saw the pistol by the door. This is the 5th time! It was just lying there, begging to be picked up. The next thing I knew, I shot her! I shot her too! Before I could figure out where the gunshot had come from, before I can figure out where the gunshot had come from, the waiter suddenly charged at me like a madman, and he shoved me to the kitchen pantry. It sounds like a brilliant arrest. Just what I expect from a trained detective. As for what happened at the crime scene afterwards, well, I have absolutely no idea. Hello again. Excellent work out there, you two. Is it the teacher? Yeah, it was. Ah, Professor Mikotoba. It appears my hunch was correct. The two of you make a fine team. In fact, you're faring even better than I expected. I knew it. This was all your part of your scheme, wasn't it, Professor? You plotted to remove me from the defense attorney. This country is still young, its legal system even younger. As such, is it particularly valuable for our nation to have our brightest youth scoring the globe? I intervene only to prevent the possibility that your trip to study abroad could be revoked. And yet, Professor, if I turn out to be a pathetic man who couldn't even save his best friend, then I would have withdrawn from the exchange program myself. Huh? You can't do that. Oh, but he can. I thought you might say something like that. Asugi. That means everything rests on your shoulders then. Oh, they're both looking at me. Huh? Mine? My shoulders? Provide your innocence and expose the truth behind this murder. I would even love
my
to...
shoulders? Oh, that reminds me of what your mother said about your shoulders.
What about my shoulders? Your shoulders have no breeze. I would love to learn what really happened. After all, I cannot say I'm completely unaffected by this incident. Come to think of it, Professor Mikotoba mentioned that earlier, didn't he? Professor, could it be that you were acquainted with the victim? Why, yes, I was. The one who formerly invited the late John H. to teach her as a professor was none other than myself. Huh? Are you serious? This is my first time hearing about this too. Whatever the case may be, both of you have your work cut out for you. The murder victim was a professor from Britain whose name holds great sway. Thus, our government hopes to convict anyone as swiftly as possible. What's more, the opponent we're about to face is someone the Imperial Police tried to cover up, a British student, and a lady at that. I suspect the prosecution will release all the manners to underhand tactics against you, but I know you two are prepared to fight until the very bitter end. Hang in there. Yes, sir! Ah, that reminds me. I would like for you to return to university immediately. We may have some use for you over there. Understand? Kazuma, I wish you the best! She fucking
goes.
Defendant! Recess is ending. Head back to the courtroom at once. It's time. I'm counting on you again, partner.
Aw, man. Throws the sandbox back down.
Let's cut this nonsensical rambling of these old men to pieces. Hey, Asugi? Yes? Thanks. I mean it. What was his name mean? Asugi?
Asogi.
Isn't it Asougi? No. Seriously.
No, it's Asogi.
If you haven't put your faith in me, I would have been declared guilty.
Is each other is righteous.
Oh wow. Oh wow. I have been declared guilty a long time ago. I have faith in you, not only you as a man, but also as both an attorney and a friend. Asogi. If I'm declared guilty in this trial, Asogi really will give up his trip abroad. It's just the sort of guy he is. I'm not the only one whose fate is at stake. Is this an alternate dimension if Edgeworth and Phoenix were friends? No matter what the opponent is, I can't afford to lose. I guess you're right. I'll save my gratitude for after the trial. Get ready to treat me to the usual hot beef hot pot. Oh, the usual beef hot pot at the cafeteria. Oh, it's so good. You got it. I'll even get you an extra large serving. Yeah, it's pretty much Edgeworth Z. Because Edgeworth, so I played Edgeworth Investigation 2. At 2, you actually deal with his father's case because his father was a defense attorney, and he goes with he works a little bit at his father's defense attorney place, and it really feels like Edgeworth. It's so cool. Sorry, just sip my coffee. The court will now resume the trial of Ryusuke Naruhodo. Prosecutor Auchi, how goes the search for our new key witness? Good, Your Honor. She has responded to the summons. Thanks to a certain little brat, our government was scrounging to complete the task. I'm back. What you missed? You didn't miss much, Mark. We just got back into the court. Sorry about that. Responding in a timely manner is their job, not ours. I failed to see the problem. Whoa, edgy. Right there. This uproar has surely sourced our relationship, soured our relations with our British Empire. You jeopardized not only the treaty, but our nation's future. I'm so sorry. A treaty formed with easily agitated empire isn't worth the paper it's written on. I repeat, I failed to see the problem. I beg your pardon? A secret trial to appease a foreign government, a sloppy investigation, a hidden witness. Where has our nation's sense of justice gone? To which empire does this court belong to? Silence. Know your place, student. Your children would know nothing of the precarious position our nation is in. For us to one day stand among the powers, profound political strategy is needed. All path forward shall be paved by diplomacy. Thank you, Zero. This is how the Great British Japan War began. I think because I have Zelda's fur all over my shirt, I might need to change it. Well, I may be an average student who knows nothing political about politics. I can feel the truth of Sugi's word just by standing here, in this court. An empire with no justice has no future. That is what I believe. Well said, Naruhodo. Shifty eyes and all. Damn you! Very well then. As our empire's highest bastion of law, the Supreme Court exists for the sake of justice. Let us resume the trial. The court calls the next witness to the stand. Bring in the exchange student from the British Empire, Miss Giselle Brett. Yes. Yes, you wanna! Oh, the head slam. Whoa, she fancy, dude.
She's got a swan on her head.
What's that on her? What is that on her butt, dude? Is that a swan tail?
It's a swan tail.
Oh, greetings. You must have endured quite the journey. Welcome to Japan. Quick, someone fetch the tea. A proper British greeting begins and ends with black tea. Is that true? I don't know. Don't care. Now then, witness, would you please grace us with your name and occupation? Yes, sir. My name is Satoru Hasonaga. I am currently working undercover as a waiter at Les Quest. I wasn't talking to you! Ladies first, a proper greeting always begins and ends with the lady. Is that true? I don't know, so don't care. That's so Edgeworth, man. More importantly, do you remember what you said earlier? One thing I do not have confidence in is in my own observational skills, was it? That's right, I may have said that. Yet all you can describe her as was a young woman. Are you sure you're not actually blind as a bat, Naruhodo? I have no rebuttal. Anyways, let us start over. Witness, your name and occupation, if you please. Whoa. Whoa, what the? She's speaking.
I can't read that.
Wait, British is like English, right? British doesn't.
Yes, Larry, it's
Okay.
English.
I don't.
Don't do this to yourself.
I don't. Hey! I'm not. I'm.
In cursive.
Oui, parlez-vous français?
Je m'appelle la paix.
I'm in Brazil. I'm in Oh, milady, pardon my rudeness, but come again? Oui, they asked for your name. Oui. Oui, she says her name is Giselle Brett. She hails from London.
Hold on, wait. Before you continue. This is a modded version of the game where they needed to translate English.
Oh yeah,
like into the. This was never put into.
This game was never released in America. Never. It's full Japanese. It's full Japanese game.
So the translators who worked so hard in this game made it look like that. That way it fit in context of the game.
Yeah, because it was supposed to be in English
really
text,
cool.
I think. Yeah. Yeah, so this game was never released in America, and they translated it. I'm finally playing it. I've played every Ace Attorney except this one. So this is a big deal for me. And thing is, the court not getting a translator is because she's an exchange student. She knows Japanese, but she's clearly feigned ignorance at this point. It's so obvious. At present, she's a research exchange student at the Imperial Yumi Medical Programme. I don't know why they didn't release it. It's because it's more Japanese humor than anything. So
I think exactly.
It's too entitled to Japanese culture. Not entitled. That's not the word. It's too
feel
tied.
like Phoenix Wright doesn't sell like amazingly well in America like it used to because it is a tech game.
But it's still really popular. So, like they didn't when they brought Spirit of Justice, which was the latest one. They didn't even do a physical copy because they're like, there's no point in wasting money on a physical copy. But in Japan, they have like a $800 collection where it's all the games, and you get like a golden plaque of like Edgeworth and Phoenix. It's crazy.
Oh, too lazy these days, I guess. Yeah, that's exactly why they had to change Final Fantasy up that way. They had to keep up with the regular style.
Yeah.
But Capcom loves to keep it classic.
Yeah, your English is so pleasing to the ears, my lady. Even though I understood not a word, I am entranced by your beauty of the voice, from what I could hear. We can trust the detective to interpret her testimony accurately. Yeah, I agree. Looks like all the prep work you did to study abroad in Britain won't go to waste. As for you, Naruhodo, it seems your time in English department isn't just for show. Now then, esteemed witness. Apologies for the inconvenience, but we would like for you to testify. Oui, Gigi. 3 days ago, the scene of a terrifying murder in Las Cuentos, you were sharing a table with the late Dr. Watson. Is that correct? Sí, señor.
Yes.
Sí, señor. Sí, hi. So desu ne.
Wait, I actually understood that one.
She says yes. This is gonna get annoying fast. This exchange that doesn't even speak our tongue. She says she has to vacate the scene due to an emergency. She deeply apologizes. She had to return to university for an important research synopsis. Some cheek you have for someone who personally let her escape. I was simply following the special orders issued to me by the police headquarters. Do excuse me, my lady. Could you please take a look at this photograph? Does it make you laugh? Sorry, running joke. When the incident occurred, you were at the crime scene, unfortunately, at the scene of the crime. Does this mean you bore witness to the crime with those beautiful eyes of yours? V. She says it was a most sad and terrifying spectacle to behold. Oh, so she did see it after all. Yes, Your Honor, it seems that she indeed witnessed the crime unfold. The defendant over there, he's the one who shot the victim. That is her testimony at the moment of the crime. Wow, look at that dress, though. She even got a tail. Order in the court. There you have it, Your Honor. This is incriminating testimony. Now I get it. That woman is our true opponent. As much as it pains me to say this, witness, Please give us this testimony. Describe to us this sad and terrifying spectacle.
Would you
The
like
sad
to
and
crack?
That day, I had joined Dr. Watson for a rather late lunch. The doctor was unable to eat, so I ordered a beefsteak for myself. The accused came over to greet the doctor and then quickly began to argue. Then, before my very eyes, the student took a doctor's pistol. The doctor's pistol? Doctor had a pistol on him and shot him. Hold on. Titty croissant fucking Z. I was not carrying a firearm, so it was impossible for me to commit the crime. That does sound like a decisive testimony. I swear I'd never argue with the doctor. Quit your yammering. The words of a black-hearted villain or the words of a pure-hearted lady? Which do you think we trust? Even a scoundrel like you should know. Naruhodo, you haven't learned your lesson? Nothing's going to change if you keep raising your hand without thinking. I'm just so frustrated. Shortly thereafter, I arrived at the scene. When I relayed the testimony to this young lady, When I relayed the testimony of this lady and the two previous witnesses to headquarters, it was concluded that she had no relation to the incident. Thus, she was sent home. Now, these testimonies were legitimate. In any case, this lady is wearing the same outfit she wore that day of the incident. Really? As you can see, there is no place in which she could have concealed a pistol. You think you could hide a... She was not wearing that same outfit. Do you think you could hide a single pistol just about anywhere though, huh? Unless you can indict this hiding place to us, where you spotting is mere conjecture. This dress has no pockets. There's nowhere to hide a pistol. In her vagina! In her A-size cups, man! This is what she said.
I just imagine the most vulgar thing when you said that. Just like when he's turned around talking, she just kind of like opens her legs and.
Dude, what if the swan was actually alive and like the swan had a
gun?
It's just quack quack bang bang bang. Quack. Oh no, the tail ghost came!
He's got a gun!
It's like to turn that woman upside down and give her a good shake just to check. He better not be thinking of getting violent, Naruhodo. Come on, I didn't even fire the gun I found, so there must have been another one. 2 guns. 2 guns? Exactly, this lady must have concealed it. It's in the beefsteak! At least that's what we need to prove. To do that, we have to destroy her testimony no matter what. Oh! Saw that smile? What if her eyes were guns? Because that's why she wears the mask. She's like Cyclops. When she looks at...
Like the fembots, right?
Yeah, she's a robot.
Beloved Felicity was a fembot all along.
All along.
Wait a minute, I'm single again.
Yeah, baby, yeah. Very well, defensive. Your court address, cross-examination time. Let me change my shirt. I feel like this allergy is because Zelda was like running all over my damn shirt.
That tear.
It's your fault, Zelda.
Terrifying spectacle.
So I keep rubbing my face on the shirt. Put it on too. It's a flesh shirt, man.
I don't think I've ever known anyone who's with as many allergies as you. Then again, you have allergy issues. You got hand sanitizer everywhere. Like, you are a bona fide geek.
I have a lotion. Don't forget lotion. I have hand cream lotion. I got.
Don't do that. I have to reapply my
allergy medicine. What's next? My fucking inhaler. I probably will need
your glasses.
I probably will need an inhaler when I'm older. And then I have constant nasal. My allergy, teary eye. Eye drops as well. I get teary eye and shit.
Eye drops too.
And is the food here yet, Biggie, or no?
No, not yet. I'm waiting.
Not here yet.
2 more minutes.
All right.
To not eating burgers and lobsters. Good thing you're on that allergy constantly. Did you know that a way to help your sleep is to eat kiwis? What the fuck is my life?
Yeah. All right. The day
to you. Oh, hi, Ace.
Oh, what's up, Ace? That day I joined Dr. Watson for a rather late lunch. The professor was unable to eat, so I ordered beefsteak. Okay. The accused came over to greet the professor and they quickly to argue. Press that. I wasn't trying to pick a fight or an argument. I recognized Dr. Watson, so I went
And then
over to say hi. I did not argue with him. I just shot him, okay? Let me get that straight. I understand your frustration.
I didn't kill him.
I did get, he bled to death. So technically, the shot didn't kill him.
His body killed himself.
Yeah, this is a translated version, Ace. This is a translated version, Ace. That's why I got so excited talking about it yesterday, because I've never this one and part 2 are the 2 Ace Attorneys I've never played. I did not argue with him. I asked if he would like a bullet. Fucking.
He said yes. I gave it to him.
Yeah, and he said where? He said the chest, so I gave it to him in the chest. I understand your frustration, but there's little to nothing I could do about it. Oh no, I wasn't talking to you. I was talking to the lady next to you. For starters, what were the dark you and I supposedly arguing about? Oui, I can understand your language. That may be difficult to answer. Why? Mr. Brett doesn't seem to understand Japanese. Oh, of course. Japanese is a worthless language anyways. You kiss ass.
Oh my god.
English is the future, as they say. What a sim.
Worthless language. My
Fucking
whole
sim.
culture.
just shove a dildo up my ass and tell you English is the best language. So the prosecution believes that English will. So the prosecution believes that English will be celebrated for generations to come. That lady may look calm, but I know she's telling a bold-faced lie to find an opening, no matter how small. Anyways, it appears that the accused returned to his table after the quarrel. If I recall, you said as much as yourself. Yeah, I still had some coffee left over. Right, but once you finish your coffee... Once I finished my coffee, I got ready to leave the restaurant. She smiled again. I wonder if he has Apollo's thing, like the keen eye. I think this was made after Apollo Justice.
Yeah, it was.
Yeah, because Apollo Justice was still on the...
Right?
Apollo was still on the DS. It was when they made this Dual Destinies was when they made it for the 3DS. And then Spirit of Justice was for the 3DS. But this is on the 3DS, so I think this was either after Dual Destinies or... I think, no, this is after Dual Destinies, I think. Then right before my eyes, the student took the pistol and shot him. Okay? I was not carrying a firearm, so it's impossible to have committed the crime. Alright, this is the one I need to press.
Said that. And then I took a pistol and shot him.
I took a little pistol and I shot the man. Shot him in the fucking chest because he asked for a bullet. Wait, do you have any proof of that?
Kill him.
He wants to die, so he said, motherfucker, die. Of course, I confirmed it myself. Did you really? Shortly after the incident occurred, I verified that she had no firearm on her person. When I questioned her, she clearly stated that she did not have one in her possession. How exactly is that confirmation? I'm sure that the police conducted a body search on her, didn't they? We did not. What? Why not? The lady proudly declared that she was not in the possession of a gun. In this country, we prefer not to pry deeper into such matters.
Oh my god.
This is a fucked up justice system in Japan. Or perhaps you were prevented from prying any deeper?
Covered in blood. I don't have a gun. Well, the lady says she doesn't have a gun.
Yeah. It like drops out of her dress. That's not my gun. It was already on the floor. Well, it's technically on the floor, so... It's not hers. Regardless.
They rest the ground.
Get him!
The police cop just piling on top, just beating it.
If you truly believe the ridiculous notion that this gentle lady was concealed a pistol, then why don't you prove it to us? In other words, he wants some evidence. Oui, gun on the ground, gun ground. Normally, I would have remained at the scene and assisted in the investigation, but because the lady had look at her mask, it's smiling. Her eyes are smiling. Because the lady had a research presentation to give, I let her go. So you made a report to headquarters and helped this lady flee the crime scene. I did not help her flee. I simply escorted her back to the university. She had no intention of escaping, as it were, which is why she stands before us on the witness stand, fair and honest. Unlike a certain obstinate schoolboy. Hey, listen to me when I'm talking to you. Shoot and kill the victim after a heated argument, did you? That's the biggest, craziest, stupid lie I've ever heard in my entire life. I agree. Still, we can't deny the power of the testimony holds. It came from the lips of an elegant young lady of the British Empire, after all. Compared to you, covered head to toe in black, she seems more trustworthy. Says the guy who's wearing all black if it wasn't one for that frilly red headband. Hey, you should fuck up about my headband. At any rate,
so cool.
He's like, I know, this now our only chance to expose her lies for what they really are. Because if we can't tear her down her testimony, this trial is as good as over. Even you should be able to feel the intense bloodlust in the room. Yeah, to be honest, it feels like I've already had one foot in the grave. And if I don't find a contradiction soon, it'll be both foot in the grave. Both feet, foot. If you're in a blind, just press any statement that stands out. You're bound to make a breakthrough eventually. I wonder what secrets are hidden beneath this foreign belay's mask. As like exposed to do the crossing. Alright. I guess let's do that one. I was trying to pick. Oh wait, I already did this one. Let's see. Alright, let's see. Unable to eat. That means he knew about the doctor appointment. You're referring to the professor's visit to the Hotai clinic, correct? That is correct. You didn't even ask her first. Incidentally, was the lady aware of this visit? Gun drops out of the panties. Yes, I heard about the tooth extraction. Yeah, she heard about the tooth extraction the day before. That means you were the one who ate the beefsteak, after all. That is correct. This photograph reveals how the scene looked at the time, sad and terrifying. At the time, huh? Indeed, what a tragedy, to have to venture out of the Far East Island only to be embroiled in a murder case. Ouchie, become a vengeful god of sink my fist into the criminal's face. I take it to the late Dr. Watson didn't ingest anything then. Instead of a push-up bra, she used a gun bra. Yes, with the exception of carbonated water. Carbonated water? But although he cannot eat, he can at least have a drink. So the two of us made a toast, she said. A toast with carbonated drinks. Huh? So what do you think of that testimony? Very important. Very.
It's like one cup on the table. How did they make a toast?
I believe there's... Exactly. I believe there's a deeper meaning to this lady's testimony. Oh, ho, ho, fascinating. And what do you mean to that, pray tell? When the time is ripe, the meaning shall reveal itself. The defendant requests that the witness' late statement be added to her testimony. Clever save. Now then, my lady, would you please add that statement to your testimony for us? Gladly, she says. Oui, gladly. I mean, technically she's speaking English, so... Nice, Sasugi. I'll remember those words. Which words? When the time is ripe. What a convenient phrase. Could you take this a little bit more seriously, Naruhodo? And Wine Glass presents... Does that look like Wine Glass to you? Anyways.
Just examine the cup.
Fucking bitch! Nah, it doesn't let me examine, so I just gotta present the photo. Oh, that's it! I'd like to confess something about this photograph. The lady herself here just told us that the spectacle shown in this photograph was exactly how the scene looked at that time.
Oui.
That is correct. Oui. Wet noodle slapping. Except that's, you know, it's strange. It's really strange. The only thing strange about here is your inability to properly slam that desk. What's so strange about this photo? I'm referring to the toast they made. The toast? Like bread? The lady said she made a toast with carbonated water and wine glass. But if that was the case, the table should have 2 glasses in it. Oh, you're right. There's only a single wine glass. No matter how you look at it, that's just a trivial matter. What do you mean? How could a single wine glass have any impact to the case? Trivial, you say? Even if this was a police, even if it was the police that hit a glass to deflect suspicion from the lady? What rubbish. I would never perform such a foolish act. Shouldn't there be 2 wine glasses? I mean, just think about it. They made a toast. Yes, I suppose you do have a point. While posing as a waiter, I brought 2 wine glasses to their table, but... Oui, 2 wine glass. Nay. Detective, what did she just say?
They're onto us.
Evidently, the one who removed the wine glass was none other than Miss Giselle Brett herself. Giselle. I was so profoundly shaken by the events that had transpired before my eyes that I concealed the fact that I was there against my better judgment. Oh, what a nice excuse. You know, if I take off my glasses, I legitimately cannot read my monitor. Why? Yeah, my eyesight suck. Why? Oui. Oui, indeed.
Sorry?
That says sorry. Yeah. Where's the wine glass now? It's where she put the gun.
Bird. The gun drops.
See, it's a trivial matter after all. Sorry. Excuse me? Lest we forget her fellow countryman was murdered before her very eyes. You cannot blame her for hiding 1 or 2 wine glasses under such distress. That's absurd. Or perhaps you dare condemn this fragile beauty's sense of playfulness? What? Please, you just can't dismiss something like this as playfulness. By the way, how exactly did she hide the wine glass? The way I should up my swan? Oui.
Your swan or your...
She says she placed it in a small handbag she was carrying.
Uh-huh.
You mean a gun bag? A fashion pouch.
It's very shaped like a gun.
A pastel pouch. Thank you. In which ladies of the British Empire store personal items. You know, like a gun. With this, we established that the lady took the wine glass from the scene. However, said wine glass is irrelevant to the case at hand. This evil student is merely grasping at straws. The court has no need for any more of his misleading accusations. Indeed. Now we must know why the lady took that wine glass. We must all agree that has no bearing on the case at hand. Understood, attorney? Huh? But I wonder. At this rate, if we wish to press this issue any further, we must first prove why it is worthy of discussion. Yeah. Miss Barrett whisked the glass away in her handbag, so the crucial question here is... Call attention to the handbag. Hold on a minute. She put the wine glass in her handbag? Indeed, nothing strange about that. Every lady in the British Empire owns a handbag, you know?
And that's 16 years in prison.
Oh, I need some paper rustling noises. According to the certain earlier, this dress has no pockets. There's no place for me to hide a pistol. However, now we know she had a handbag. Wasn't that possible to hide a pistol in that handbag? Oh, way to go, partner. I knew you noticed that contradiction. What do you mean by that, you dirty little... It's simple. The defendant, Ryunosuke Naruhodo, picked up a fallen pistol, then heard a gunshot. Since he did not pull the trigger of the pistol in his hand, there must have been another one. Another gun that was the true murderer's weapon. You can't mean... Detective! Yes? Did you investigate the contact of Miss Barrett's handbag? No, I did not inspect it. I knew it. Context? My bad. In other words, the other gun. The true murder weapon. Why did she have 2 guns, though? I think that was the doctor's gun. Could have been hidden. Yeah, because, you know, they're classic ones where they only have 1 bullet in them. It must have been hidden in Miss Barrett's bag. What did you say? Oh! Order in the court. The detective, I demand an explanation. Of what, Prosecutor Ouchie? How could you fail to give that handbag a thorough inspection? This lady has been forced to be put with false accusations due to the lack of diligence. You did it, partner. We've created an opportunity to tear down her facade. You really think so? Oh, he's dying. My goodness. You have no faith in these Imperial police, I see. It's true. I did not check the contents of the lady's handbag, because there was no need to do so. What? What do you mean by that? I must thank the student attorney over there. He has reminded me of a piece of evidence that I forgot to show to the court. This here photograph. What?
A piece of evidence to show to the court.
It's a see-through purse.
Drawing of the guy holding the gun, her walking away with the wine glass. See? Evidence.
I drew it just like I saw it.
Case closed.
I took this photograph as a precaution after the incident occurred. As you can see, Miss Barrett's handbag was captured in this picture. What? You could clearly see the inside of her handbag. Exactly, Your Honor. This handbag was woven from leather, a material popular among high-class Londoners. My word, the contents are on full display. Hence, there was no need to inspect it. After all, I know that's a Gucci bag, dude. Like, damn. She can't put coins in it though, but that's a Gucci bag, unless it's like covered in like a plastic seal.
Skeletor is a good point.
Why do you have a photo of it if she left the crime scene almost immediately? Let's see. If there was a pistol inside, there would have been stood out immediately. The lack of a pistol is proof of Miss Barrett's innocence. Look, they both tilted their head at the same time. Thank you for giving the opportunity to present this young student. No! Oh, damn, you got fucking slammed. Blow my nose. Order to the court. Detective, I order you to hand over the photograph as evidence. As you wish, Your Honor. But what's on his hand? There's something on his hand. I hereby conclude the cross-examination of the witness. The court believes that that with this photograph, all relevant evidence is at hand. As long as there's no issue with this photograph, all doubts surrounding this case has been cleared. Now it's time to render a verdict. In other words, this is but one conclusion. No one was capable of committing the crime except for the student prostrating on his desk. No. I thought we were about to make a great turnabout. Instead, we were shut down before we could even gain traction. Oh shit. Asugi, I'm sorry, Naruhodo. Now that the cross-examination is over, we have no way of prolonging this trial. What? Then the verdict will be... Hehehe. You put up a good fight for a strayed-eyed student. I give you that. Oh, sorry. However, judgment is resistance is futile in the farce of fair judgment. Reflect on the fact of your heart contents in the comfort of your cell. Is this the end? Am I really gonna be jailed for a crime I didn't even commit? And what about Asugi? He'll be forced to give up on his dream of studying abroad. Hey, Asugi, what is it, Naruhodo? Are you really out of options? You heard the judge. As long as there's no issue with the detective's photograph, the trial cannot continue. It's over. Very well. The court shall proceed to deliver its judgment. It appears that we can report to the British Empire without further delay. Damn it! I will now announce the verdict for the defendant. Ryunosuke Naruhodo. Hold the fuck up. Please wait, Your Honor. Naruhodo? You should hold off the passing of a verdict. What are you going on about? Once the trial is over and a conclusion is reached, the judge hands down the verdict. That's the most fundamental rule that governs the Supreme Court. Oh look, he's an armed guard. I didn't realize that. Look at him. But His Honor clearly said, as long as there are no issues with this photograph, all doubts surrounding this case has been cleared. Now it's time to render a verdict. Therefore, in the event that there's a huge issue with this evidence, the trial must go on. Are you delusional? The only purpose this photograph was to show the item in her handbag. How could there be any issue with it? It's the famous Ace Attorney bluff. It's true. We have yet to examine this photo closely. Right there was on his hand right there. However, I can't imagine there's additional clues when we lie hiding in his handbag. As if anything like that would exist. I'm sick and tired of the students' desperate proclamations. Come on, I'm not that desperate. I know that there's something about this photograph that stands out. Very well, then we'll grant the defendant one last opportunity. Come again? This trial may... I've never seen that action before. Holy shit. This trial may or may not end immediately, depending on what you have to say. Understood? Yes, Your Honor. In the photograph of Detective Hosogonaga submitted as evidence, hiccuping. Please proceed to point out a significant problem in this photograph. What's this right here? It has to be that, right?
What is that?
I don't know. But the significant problem can only be that, right? Please take a look right here. On the victim's wrist, you can see a mysterious scar. Indeed, it looks like a burn.
Hmm?
A burn? I was wondering what you might blurt out in your desperation, but really? This has absolutely nothing to do with the lady's handbag, does it? This is indeed a scar from a burn. Could you elaborate, Detective? The police have noticed the burns as well during the inspections of the corpse. However, since it had nothing to do with the cause of death, it was left out of the records. That would only be fair, because even after establishing precisely when the because even establishing precisely when the victim suffered the burn would be impossible to begin with. But a burn mark on his wrist, the more I look at this, the more I would think that there's something strange about the scar. But Prosecutor Auchi is correct. As long as there's no clear connection to this case, I do not see any need to further investigate this burn mark. Oui, the burn mark I did it to him. Blah, blah, blah. Unfortunately, Your Honor, the time for her to dine with officials at the university is fast approaching. If it's alright, the witness would like to kindly request that she is allowed to leave. Oh, but of course that is not a problem at all. Your Honor, please. Let's hand them the verdict at once. Oui, burn mark TT. Fucking mark. Now, hold on, explain yourself. Are you sure that this burn mark is somehow related to the case? To tell you the truth, I don't really know about that myself, but if I'm just standing by idly, it's all over for me. No matter what, I have to keep pushing forward, even if I'm just grasping at straws. Yeah, you're right. Sugi.
Damn.
If we can prove a connection between this burn mark and the incident at hand, we may be able to wrench open a door that was once looked locked to us. What now? There's no way you can possibly pull that off. We cannot afford to waste time listening to baseless conjectures. In other words, all we need to do is show you evidence, Your Honor. The proof that lies the burn mark to this incident. That is correct. Truth be told, I'd overlooked this mysterious burn mark. However, the moment you pointed out in this photograph, I did not overlook the sudden darkness that overtook this witness' face. What? My only option is to establish a connection between the burn mark and the crime.
Okay.
But how? Hold on. This is really important. I can't mess it up. I have to find the evidence that reveals the truth behind the burn mark. Now, I order the defense to present the evidence to the court. What evidence established a connection between the burn mark and this case? Okay, hold on.
Time of death. Bled to death by single gunshot wound. There's no exit wound.
Okay, yeah, it was point blank. Okay, what about this? Served on a hot plate? This is a hot plate, isn't it? Isn't that considered a hot plate? This is a hot plate steak.
Oh yeah, because it has the wood on it.
Yeah, and there's a hot plate.
Like he could have burned himself there.
Yeah. What if? Okay.
Wait, does that mean? Oh look,
This
right
is
there.
no.
It's the same design. You see it?
Oh, right there. Yeah. It's altered.
That's it.
Someone altered the murder scene because he was shot facing the table, and then they changed the square around. There you go.
So he's turned around.
There it is. This is the same photograph from before. I think the photographs are really extraordinary invention. Things that are easily overlooked by the untrained eye can be recorded externally for all to see. And what are you getting at? Tell us what you were supposed to see. I cannot allow your needless charade to waste any more of my lady's time. I hope you'll be able to willing to grace us with your presence just for a short while longer, miss. Ooh, we got her, dude. What? No, senor. Sorry, like Spanish. The connection we're looking for is very clearly shown in this photograph. Why did the victim have such a mysterious burn mark on his body? What was the cause? The cause? The bluff is obvious that it won't work on me. You would do well to preserve your evidence immediately. What would you suppose caused the victim's burn mark? That's what I was like. This is a hot plate, dude. Present. Thing is, it's not color. That's why it's hard to see, and it's also not very well known in American restaurants. Unless, Mark, do they serve hot plates in American restaurants? Because I usually know that's done in Korean, but it is a Western place. I've never been to an American restaurant that does a hot plate. The beef steak? Yeah, they do that in some places. Really? I never been to an American restaurant that does hot plate. Usually it's a Korean restaurant that do
Larry.
that.
Yes, you have.
Have I? Sizzlers does that?
Yeah.
Oh. Was it IHOP? Did we do that at IHOP?
There might be something like that at IHOP, but remember that fancy restaurant we went to that just sold fancy American food, and I had the grilled broccoli?
Oh,
All their food was served on hot plates.
Was it really?
Yeah, every
Huh?
single one of us.
Man, that place was good. I would kill for that barbecue sauce again. Wood Ranch. It was called Wood
really
Ranch.
tasty.
That was
Yeah.
expensive. Jeremy bought like a $40 steak, and like that shit melted in my mouth. She was good.
Alright, continue on.
The beefsteak isn't the important part. It's the iron plate under the meat. The plate? Oh! What's the matter, Your Honor? Oh, what's the matter, Your Honor? The iron plate bears a certain insignia. It's safe to assume that this is the symbol of La Cuentos. Ah! The insignia on the iron plate. And the shape of the victim's burn mark
Los Cuantos, that's what it is.
are a perfect match. Ouch! Naruto, you're really something else. He's right. Therefore, we can assume that the victim received the burn mark at Los Cuantos. Ouchie says ouch. But even if that may be true, that doesn't mean he was burnt on the day of the murder. Surely it was on the day before the crime, or even the day before any other. Well, you see, bad news, Prosecutor Ouchie. The chances are terribly low. Asugi, why would that be? Look how clearly the burn mark shows on his skin. A burn like this would have only sent the restaurant up. A burn like this would have sent the restaurant to an uproar. Detectives Hosonaga, what are your thoughts? An injury of such severity could not possibly slip by without causing a little bit of a fuss. But the wound appeared to be fresh. He was burned recently, and while the wound is indeed small, it has left a distinct burn mark. It means that this was a especially severe burn. What does that mean for us? He was already dead. For example, oh, yes. Let me give you the conditions that would have to be present for a burn like this to form. You would have to press against a hot surface for at least 3 seconds at 90 degrees Celsius. Ooh, Celsius, not Fahrenheit. One wouldn't be able to help but let out a scream from the pain. I've been undercover at La Cuentos for weeks, and I've never heard any scream like that. As the waiter of the restaurant in question, I can confidently assure you of that. Well, aren't you focused on your detective work? Someone rigged the crime scene, that's right, Mark. Indeed, this is why it's so strange. I agree with the detective, Hosonaga. If you were to press your skin down such a hot plate, you would have cried out in pain. It's just inhuman instinct. But the detective didn't hear any scream. What's even stranger, on that day, I didn't hear anything like that either. What? If he had just accidentally dropped his hand on the hot plate for 3 seconds, can you really call it an accident if you leave it there for 3 seconds? At the time, the murderer were me, the soldier, and the antique shop owner. Needless to say, all of us would have heard a scream if that happened. Isn't that right, prosecutor? Huh? Well, yes, that's That's true. Then it begs the question, why did none of us hear Dr. Watson scream? Naruhodo, what are you getting at? When did he die then? I can't believe this. Even I have no idea we would reach to this kind of conclusion. But it seems that all of us may have fallen victim to an inconceivable trap. Wait, what's the trap? I don't get this.
Because it's inconceivable, Larry.
I can only think of one possible explanation for this contradiction. When the professor burned his wrist, he was already dead. That made sense. He was already dead. Even when his wrist was played into the iron plate, he was managed to still be silent. A scenario like this would have been impossible. That is, if we ignore the obvious implications. The obvious implications? Do you mean? Yes, he must have already been dead. He was poisoned. He was poisoned, Tiggy. That's why she stole the wine glass. He was poisoned and then shot him after he died. That's why he drank carbonated water and not just water. He was poisoned.
Larry, that big brain of yours.
And that's what the real murder weapon was.
That's why she was so easy to get out of there so quickly.
Yeah, and that's why there was no gun. That's why she stole the wine glass, because there's poison in it. Oh my god. Already.
Big brain.
Dead? Oh, I forgot. Oh, I love this game. I'm like having all my flashbacks of when I was solving other cases. Dude, when I played Mile Edgewood Investigation 2, I had that exact moment. I was like, no way. This can't be right. There's no way to see at this point. On that day, when the beefsteak was brought to Dr. Watson's dining table, the doctor was already dead. What? No. How? It can't be! But see, it's like weird because like I had the conversation with them, but then I sat down to drink coffee. So technically there's that time frame still, you know? Order, just what in heaven's name does this mean? Haven't we been operating on the assumption that the victim was killed by a gunshot? And we did a post-mortem. That's the thing. In this system, Japan system, we don't have an autopsy. You know? Autopsy doesn't exist yet. Indeed so, Your Honor. Don't be misled. The student outrageous claim are nothing but nonsensical attempt to twist the truth. The one twisting the truth is you, prosecutor. How so? We have established the time when the doctor burnt his wrist at Les Cuentos. The reality of this incident has already changed completely. Do you not understand? Your Honor, we demand a further testimony. If the victim has been dead long before the sound of the gunshot, then there's a possibility that the witness knew that fact. This is beyond my wildest imaginations. Sorry.
This is beyond.
This is beyond the beyond.
I'm not even a real judge.
Oh, I'm just a crazy old dude. He just lifts up his hat, so fucking like a duck, like. Holy
shit! He's got a gun.
Wait. You'll never catch me alive.
Flies out of the courtroom. Breaks the window.
I never would have thought this trial would have been twist after twist. I'm sorry to ask this of you, Mr. Barrett, but you still have to give up on your prior arrangements. Are you mad? While our country judicial system may still be immature, we cannot pass the verdict with so many clear doubts remain. Yes, Your Honor. Oui. It was me with the gun. It was Miss Swan with the gun in the restaurant. Did she just laugh? Yeah, wait. Yeah, of course. Oh, she says yes, of course. Yes.
Of course. Yes.
I happy. Oh, she fucking knows Japanese. Yeah. I happily consent to your demand. For the sake of the Empire in mind, for the friendship we share with the Empire of Japan. Miss Barrett, did you just speak Nihon? Oh, certainly. I know the language. What kind of exchange student didn't? Then why did you need an interpreter? Because, what kind of exchange student would? Queen's English. English is the most beautiful language of all. I'll make her French just for the sake of it. I don't know what an English accent would be. Or,
It would be British.
but what, like, hold on.
To the British accent. Oi!
A lady
Oi,
would not
British,
understand.
I am.
A lady wouldn't understand a dirty lipping, a lip with an ugly language unless she had to. Wow, she just called Japanese ugly language. Oof, you know, big oof. It would seem that a gentleman in her land would want for a chivalrous spirit. As such, I am left with no choice but to speak for myself. Oh.
Yeah, whatever you're doing just sounds foreign. Keep doing it. I'm not sure if it's British.
Yeah, you really are a proper British lady. The extent of your goodwill spreads as wide as the great ocean.
Jeez.
Very well. Miss Barrett, the court requests that you give an additional testimony. Tell us what you know of the circumstances surrounding the victim's death. And guess what? Guess what? How it's 100% poison. She's a medical student. Of course she would know how to do poison. She's a medical student. That's why.
Yeah, you learned that in doctor school, how to poison people.
So she's finally willing to speak for herself. So this is where our fight really begins, Naruhodo. Okay, I'll be honest. I've been sipping on coffee. I really need to pee. I need to pee so bad. My God, my sister in British guy.
The victim's death. I'm waiting for this lady to message me. Unless she's done this before. Yeah, there you go. Oh my god, I'm so excited for my food. Larry's drinking coffee. I'm so proud of him. He's growing up. Yeah, I gave him some coffee because he was yawning a lot.
Yeah, it's really tough. It's
That
one of the
coffee's
reasons why I didn't want to
fire.
do Ace Attorney, but honestly, if I had the fact that having Diggy here and then like just knowing that you guys are here watching really makes it easier for me to want to do this. It's really tough. The
Should
one
be
I
getting
did,
him out the door
yeah.
soon.
I'm definitely plan to do all the Ace Attorneys on stream.
Every time you want to do this, just let me know because I want to be
Yeah.
here for it.
And I think Diggy plans to do recordings instead. So depending, I'll plan it out
I
with
think
Diggy.
we have to be. I think that's had to be far off into the future when we are able to get better equipment for this kind of stuff.
Yeah, and a better room. But if me and Diggy were to do the other ones, because Diggy's only played the first Ace Attorney, and she didn't even finish the very last case. We got stumped because we had a large group of us doing recordings, and then it just went
was
to
hard to
shit.
sync everyone's schedule.
Yeah, and then it just went to shit.
It didn't
and
go
then,
shit. It was just someone was moving at the time, and then other people couldn't fill in, and then stuff happened. So it was just too much.
Yeah, and it was
have it more structured.
And to be honest, it was pretty clear that some people weren't interested. So I don't want to, so we kind of.
I mean, you can't get everyone on the same page. It was fun, but if you miss one episode or one trial, then it's you lose focus a lot.
Yeah, and everyone will forget the story. Anyways, but I plan to do every single Ace Attorney on stream, and that's a lot. That's like more than 100 hours of reading. It's already 3 hours, over 2 hours and 30 minutes since the first case. All right. Unfortunately, I did not know the doctor was burned himself. Oh no, Mark! No, this is the final part, Mark. I'm sorry. All right, Mark. I simply wanted to enjoy my beefsteak.
Let you know what happens.
Yeah, I simply enjoyed my beefsteak and shared that time I tossed with him, remember? I heard that the post-mortem state that he was killed with a gun. What else can I say? If there exists a way without killing him, why not leave a trace, then show me. But your experienced investigator couldn't possibly produce any new evidence, surely. Alright, thank you. That was the most beautiful testimony that ever graced this court. You're giving her way too much praise. I hope this is the final time I'm reminded to speak in this. I hope this is the final time I'm forced to speak in this barbaric language. My, I do sincerely apologize if I have offended you. Wow, she's a bitch. Not at all. Being blessed with such words filled me with joy. I knew all along that the burn mark had nothing to do with it. I'm sure that the Minister of Justice would like to hear all about today's trial. Minister of Justice? I'd like to see that there's bothersome hoodlum of a student over there receives an increased punishment for his unsubstantial accusations. Oh shit, damn, she's trying. Amen. She's trying to fucking increase my punishment? Oh, wow, thanks. Did she just say amen? Speaking of bothersome, we're here for the next cross-examination. I'm sure you already noticed that this bothersome hoodlum is actually quite exceptional. Just wear earbuds to bed and listen to them. Yeah, Mark, just wear earbuds to bed. He's smart. I'm reading this all for you, after all, you know. You shouldn't be reminding that this will be your final chance at a cross-examination. Should there be no issue with the following testimony, then this will truly be the conclusion of the trial. Do you understand, attorney? Ooh, he slapped himself. Gave himself a slap. Yes, Your Honor. Very well. Then you may proceed with the cross-examination. All right. Not know when the doctor burned himself. I simply enjoyed my beefsteak and shared a toast with them, remember? I heard that the post-mortem states that he was killed with a gun. What else can I say? If there exists a way to kill me without leaving a trace, then show it to me. Yeah, press that. Without a trace. Whether you shoot with the gun, or strangle, stab, or with a knife, or push someone down, when you take someone's life, there's always got to be a trace left behind. Indeed. That is correct. Our police force investigated everything, I can say with absolute certainty. Right, Detective Hosonaga? I strive for the most absolute, most thorough investigation to the best of my ability. It is, no doubt. Oh wait, there's no doubt the avenging murder would leave behind a trace on the corpse, but is there any method that would be an exception to that rule? If perhaps, by chance, you suspected me, then I would have to request you show me the means of which I killed the doctor. But that is out of the question, isn't it? Huh? Don't be upset. You suspect no lovely British woman as such a thing. Such an insolent fellow, she shall silence him in two. What kind of murder method would leave a trace? If you want to prove it, you need some sort of evidence. Evidence, huh? Oh, right here. That's the one right there. That's the one I'm supposed to press. What kind of evidence do you mean by inexperience? In the British Empire, all evidence left at the scene is preserved by investigated by police. In this country, investigators are one in done affairs, correct? Yes, Miss Las Quantos is running a bit. Oh, god damn it. Yes, Las Quantos is running a business as usual today. That is why, even though the situation changes, you wouldn't be able to file a new evidence. What the fuck just happened? And your inexperienced investigator didn't find a single shadow of doubt. Isn't that nice? It's just so, how do I say this? Metum magna omnius? It hits right where it hurts. Those words sting, my lady. Oh!
Do not scrape your knife against the plates.
Okay. Thank you so much. Yeah. We'll eat after this case, or maybe I'll eat. Well, I can't because I'm reading. I can't do this. But shit, Skeletor might be onto something. Thank you. Oh, this looks amazing. What's this? Is it? Oh my goodness, guys! Food is here. It looks amazing. Oh, this is salad dressing. Oh my god. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness, so good. Diggy Skeletor might be onto something. He said, what if the... Oh, okay. Okay. Somehow, that prosecutor feels like he's trying to act like a big shot. I'm pretty sure that he's just your. I'm pretty sure it's just your imagination. Though, Giselle's testimony just now, for a moment, I feel like there's something trying to jump at me. What do you think, Naruhodo? I can't do it. No matter how much I press her, I just can't get anything useful. That's no surprise. She's clearly very stubborn. But if we don't take action now, this cross-examination is over. No! I can't find a single clue? Is it really impossible to tear down that foreign belly's testimony? Hey, Asugi. What is it, Naruhodo? There's actually one thing that bothers me. What bothers you? Is it the lady? No, it's not her, it's the one next to her, Detective Hosonaga. The detective. In that last testimony, I feel like his reaction was pretty unusual. Maybe if I point out that the good detective's reactions, he'll spill the beans. That's it. I got an idea. Try pressing that lady's final statement one more time, huh? This time, our target isn't that stoic lady, but rather the detective standing next to her. I understand. Asugi must be onto something. I'll try pressing her one last statement one time. Alright, let me take a bite of this. This looks fucking crazy good. What is this again? What is this again, Diggy?
Grilled sirloin steak.
Wow, it's well done, and it's done on a crotch. It's not a crotch. A crotch. It's done on a cross grill. Looks awesome. Oh wow. Really bad time to get some food.
Sorry.
No, I don't blame you.
Sorry that I cared.
So good. Anyway, we're gonna finish this case. I'm gonna eat, and then we'll go back. So let me. It's just staring me at the face. Let me just chew this in. Oh, wrong one. I think Salesforce might be on something though. We're over there in cahoots, dude.
Big brains in chat.
Yeah. What do you? Why? That's why he had to pose as a waiter. What do you mean by inexperience? In the British Empire, all evidence left at the scene is preserved and instigated by police. But in this country, investigations are one and done affairs, correct? Oh wait, I read this part. Or there. That's why even if the situation changes, you wouldn't be able to file new evidence. That's it. The detective reacted to Jazzle's testimony. Giselle. Up until a short while ago, the detective was a witness on the stand as her interpreter. But now, the situation has changed completely. Detective Hosonaga is now in a position to listen to her testimony. Maybe this is the chance we've been waiting for. What do you mean? Whenever someone takes the stand to testify, they try not to show any weakness. However, when listening to someone else's words, they let their guard down. I see. He's completely lost in thought. Oh, is this the new mechanic for this one? That's why they have two people on the stand. Now, why don't we try questioning that detective? Questioning him. Naruhodo? Have a look at the bottom screen. What? We're focused. Oh, look. Oh, that's cool.
Okay.
Did you ever see anything about the spirit of justice? That would work? It was a really cool mechanic. You saw the past of the dead person, and you have to break down their vision. It was really crazy. Okay. Even though the situation has changed, you wouldn't be able to fight on evidence. He coughing, dude. He's dying.
Give him the antidote, lady.
Chotto. God, what is it? What on earth? Sorry, didn't mean I would startle you like that much. Wow, I completely bypassed his defense. This technique is more powerful than I thought. Now, it seems like you were deep in thought about something. Even that hand motion, that's Edgeware's hand motion right there.
Mm-hmm.
That's so hot. I mean, what? Maybe the lovely lady next to you helped you remember
Super
something.
hot.
If there's anything you'd like to say, please tell us. What? Just what is this? Did you forget who's testifying right now? If you have no problem with what she said, then cross-examination is over. Oh, okay. That's not gonna fly. What? I said it's not gonna fly. Idiot. How long do you... As long as he's still in the stand, Detective Hosogawa still qualifies as a witness. Also, he's directly related to the case too. Detective Hosonaga? Yes, Your Honor. Is there anything you wish to say in regards to the testimony just now? That steak was delicious. It was me. Very well then, if Your Honor must ask, I do believe I have something to say. Oh shit. It's gonna fuck her up. It is true that the Imperial Police investigations are still inexperienced compared to the Britain. But I, myself, Hosonaga, I live my life by the motto, if you plan to investigate, do it with the utmost perfection. Perfection. Therefore I, myself, Hosonaga, took from the crime scene everything I could get my hands on. All in the name of crime scene preservation. Call me a crime scene thief if you must, but I still did it. What did he take? You're a crime scene thief? Her insults must have struck the nerve somewhere deep within the detective. For example, this. It's the bottle of carbonated water I brought to the victim's table that day. Now, 3 days later, it was just a regular water, but this one was carbonated water. No, let no one say otherwise. It looks like there's still some water left in that bottle. I swear, in this imminent new age, our country police will become the world's best. I, Hosonaga, believe that this from the bottom of my heart. I don't understand the witness himself, but I clearly understood his claim. The court accepts that beautiful glass bottle as evidence. Oh, shove it right up my ass. People shove glass bottles up their ass. They're weird. People are weird. If I may, Miss Barrett.
Are we talking about this?
I don't know. Glass bottles.
Okay.
Is this, without a doubt, what the victim was drinking on that day with you? Yes, it was that very glass bottle. I feel like just now she looked like she tried to avert her eyes. Dang, he got the eyes of Apollo. Very well. He feels like an Apollo and Phoenix mixed together. Very well. Let's get back to the cross-examination. Detective, please keep it to yourself this time.
Okay. Let's read the label.
We gotta read the label. This label is written in foreign language that I've never seen before. What does it say, Asugi? It appears to be French. This is some kind of luxury item. But what does it say? Go to France and fast up. You could have just said you didn't know.
Just pour it all out.
At the
This
time.
is poison!
At the time, Dr. Watson was drinking carbonated water. There's still a little bit, but it's probably flat by now. Oh, speaking of which, my throat is a little dry. Maybe I should drink some of this, soothe my throat. No, don't drink. Don't, Naruto. At the very least, you shouldn't drink the evidence for our case. Yeah, you're right. After all, we don't know if there's anything in it. You're always full of surprises. Oh, this carbonated water. We don't know if there's anything in it. I wonder what's wrong, Naruhodo. You went silent all of a sudden. Is this a DS Ace Attorney? Nathan, this is the Ace Attorney that was never released in America. That's what we're playing, dude. And we got to the climax of the first case, dude. Maybe I just found another possibility. Gotcha, bitch. I was right. I'm right all along, dude. I was right. This is the glass bottle from earlier. There's only one way the victim could
That's
have
a
killed
really good
without losing a
call.
trace. The first case is usually obvious, but man, that was man. Of course, that would be poison. Whoa, who's this little nerd? His name is Ryuno Naruhodo. That day, Dr. Watson took a drink of this carbonated water. The liquid inside the bottle could have easily contained poison. Ah. And when the doctor drank it, yeah, that's when he died. Order in the court. Who could have poisoned his drink? Maybe it was someone sitting at his table. Only one person fits that description, of course. That person would be Miss Giselle Brett. You poisoned Dr. John Watson. Not Phoenix. It's not Phoenix, that's right. He's also a young college student too, so he's a lot younger than Phoenix. You little, how dare you make wild, baseless conjectures? Even a mere schoolboy like you should understand the position our empire is in. We've only just seen Japanese Anglo and Alliance Treaty. Do you intend to destroy this historical relationship with your mad accusations? This is no place for politics. This is a court of justice to judge criminal sins. What are you saying? Where she's from is irrelevant. Whether she's guilty or not is all that matters. Gah. Excuse me. May I interject? Ouchie, will force a silence you. Oh shit, she just told him to shut up. The one who shall be silenced is you. Oh, yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am. He's prostrating.
Oh.
What in the world? Suddenly the air feels so tense. Oh, here, her is gonna change. Please, excuse my earlier remark. I fear it was quite rude. I sincerely apologize from the bottom of my heart. What remark could you refer to? I called the Japanese police inexperienced, but even with their lack of experience, I'm sure that they at least conduct a proper investigation. Surely they investigate whether or not this bottle was laced with poison.
You can tell us.
Of course we did. It was the cup. It's the cup. It's the cup. She's a medical student. She had to do with the cup. As I stated earlier, I always strive for perfection. It is my life's goal. Then, naturally, we have to inspect the contents of this glass bottle. My word! And what's the result? After analyzing against all poisons known to our country, our conclusion is this carbonated drink contains no poison whatsoever. What? Are you absolutely sure? That is the conclusion reached by the Chief Imperial Medical Examiner himself. What? Oh. Allow me to express my sincere gratitude of the people of this country. They so graciously proved my innocence. I am deeply, truly indebted. Of course, it was all part of her job, my lady. No need for thanks. It could be a new poison. True. I think Skeletor is a poison that only becomes poison when it's mixed with something, and she put something in the cup. She laced the cup with something.
Probably,
how could this be?
It's probably arsenic, but arsenic takes like 1,000,000 years to actually take in.
This is ridiculous.
Just compact your inside.
He was poisoned.
I know that.
If he was poisoned, then all the pieces of the puzzle would fit perfectly. Shut up! Don't say that. Oh no! Oh, this beef steak looks delicious. It would seem that it seems that it's all been made clear with this cross-examination. Other than this pistol, there were no other available means to...
The poison was in the bullet!
He shot the beefsteak and then ate it!
Oh.
Therefore, the one who committed this crime can only be the defendant who was holding the weapon at the time. Is this really the end of the line for me? I do deeply apologize for taking upon your time, Miss Barrett. There is no need for apologies, just as long as everyone knows the truth. Defendant, there's one thing I'd like to confirm with you. Do you have any other new evidence that you wish to present?
Don't give up, Ryu.
Sugi. I'm sorry, Naruhodo.
He's gone.
Gone like the wind, they say.
Little letter.
We have nothing left.
Sorry, dude.
Well then, I will take my leave of all of you. Oui, za. Holy shit, dude. And this is with all the government officials too. What?
What? Who's that?
Oh, it's the girl. It's the girl from the thing. Yes, yes.
Oh, the ghost.
Remember how the teacher told her to go
Has she
back and
disappeared?
yeah, and she told her to go back to the university for something. I must let me think. I must ask for your patience. I can't think of a voice.
There we go.
I remember her. Who is that? Deeply and sorry for addressing this trial.
Interrupting.
I am a legal assistant. My name is Susato Mikotaba. That's his daughter. She appeared calm and dignified in our desperate final moments. In her hand, she held a small bag enveloped in cloth. She's gonna save the day right here. Oh, to be continued! Alright, guys. Snack time food. We're gonna eat. And we're gonna take a good break. Guys, there's food in my face. I gotta eat this. And then we're gonna continue the game, guys.
How long is the break gonna be for?
As fast as I can eat my food. So I would say 15 minutes because I take quite some time.
15 minutes? I can't wait that long. I'm gonna die.
Take
The arsenic's gonna kick in.
To shut up. Alright, so we're gonna. I want to put it where the music is, so there's something to listen to. Alright, and
So,
what
want to hear a
business do you
fun
have
fact
here?
about arsenic?
What's the fun fact?
The way you detect if someone's been poisoned by arsenic is that you'd see it in their fingernails.
Really?
The more they have in their system, the more it builds up through their fingernails.
Interesting.
Yeah, I read a book when I was a kid, and
As a
it
kid?
was what was it? Flowers in the Attic, where the woman had her
Oh.
2 kids, and they were in the attic, and she just kept feeding them arsenic, and then her little brother died, and she was
that's
able to
creepy.
like just figure out how she did it, and mother, and then I forget what happens. It was a really sad book.
That sounds really
Anyways,
sad.
that's how arsenic works.
Alright,
Just
well,
builds up in your system till you die.
alright, well, we're gonna eat. Everyone grab some food, grab some water, because Diggy, do you want to do another case after this?
First I want to see how long this case lasts, and I'll let you know how I feel.
Okay. Depending if Diggy's down, because I'm only gonna play this with Diggy. Depends on what we're gonna do after. So, take a break. See you guys in a bit.
Sometimes it's a lot, like when they don't put any meat in your sandwich and they just put cheese.
Oh yeah,
Anyways.
if it's tough, then sure. But like, but like the reason why I don't drink before.
I mean,
or
like
drink-
sometimes you get a cook that makes an omelet with 4 different types of onions, and you just
Okay,
need
can you
something
let
to
that
help
go?
you
That was
through it.
5 years ago. But it's like if you got coffee and you were to eat like an omelet with 4 onions in it, and then you drink the coffee, you just like it doesn't mix, it doesn't match. Anyways,
Wait, did you say a coffee and an omelet don't match?
I don't know, do they? Coffee and eggs?
Yes. Yes.
Whatever.
What?
Coffee is what you're drinking right now. I'm drinking some coffee too. All right. And what business do you have here, legal assistant? Ha! I was actually starting to worry, but it's just a legal assistant. A woman, even. Whoa, a woman. Whoa. First and foremost, there's no place for a woman in the Supreme Court. I am well aware of that. Please, just
What?
spare
Don't
me
be
5
aware
more
of
minutes of your time. It's just a piece of evidence I must deliver to the defense. Too late. This trial is already over, save for the sentencing. You get 5 minutes, and not a second more. Your Honor. Thank you very much. Oh wow, now she's chilling with us. Who are you? There's no time to explain. Hurry, take this. This
The
is...
only thing that would make him like just drop all of how hot he is would be like, silence, woman. Get out of here.
Women don't belong. This is written in English. It looks like some kind of report. These are Giselle's Barrett research document. Giselle's... They belong to her? Earlier, after the recess ended, I went to the Imperial Union University. I borrowed these from Dr. Watson's laboratory. I see. So this woman really was doing research with the doctor. Are you implying that this research had something to do with the incident? I don't know. After all, I wasn't here to listen to the trial. Oh, that's right. Characteristics, reactions to, and effects of the human body of Kurare. Kurare? What is that? Never heard of that. Time's up. I demand that this Melancholy legal assistant be removed from the court at once. I haven't had the time to do more than glance over the documents, but I did prove a simplified summary of its contents at the front. Please take a look at it through yourself if you would like. Got it. Thank you so much, Giselle report. It describes a poison still unknown to Japan. Got Now then, I wish you good fortune. She's a ghost.
She just keeps bowing and disappearing.
Cannot keep our British guests waiting any longer. I will ask you one last time. Does either the prosecution or defense wish to present any more evidence? Of course not. This trial's already been moved and didn't have enough evidence. Naruhodo, you no longer have the liberty of choice. This is, quite literally, your final chance. Yeah, I know. Your Honor, please allow us to present this piece of evidence. I recognize that fire in your eyes. That's the steadfast fire of a Japanese man who doesn't know the meaning of retreat. Witness? Miss Barrett, I ask you a question. Oh dear, what is it? Damn, it's 5:37 a.m. That's early. Will you be willing to stay with us just a short while longer? I do appreciate the invitation. But it is almost time for my afternoon tea. Thus I have to excuse my... No. You don't get a fucking leave. I ask politely out of respect towards you and your homeland. You may not have understood me, but I would not take no for an answer. Holy shit.
Oh my god.
This fucking judge. I can't help but think. You Japanese all defy basic logics. I am sorry to impose, my lady. Now, attorney. Present new evidence that you believe warrants further investigation. Motherfucker, it's the poison. Giselle Barrett, it appears that you conducted research in Dr. Watson's research facility. And what's more, you happen to be researching a deadly poison. Strange coincidence? Eh? What? Deadly poison? What's the meaning of this? Its name is curare. It's a deadly poison that requires only a small dose to cause certain death. What's the matter of this joke? You must have gone to the deep end. Oh, I was playing with the cat too, and I got allergies and blood. Carrere. But there's two R's, so it's Kara. Oh, Kara. So it's an A-R-E.
Rare is in the middle, unless
or it's Japanese, then it's kurare. I think it's kurare.
Career plan. Career plan is active only by injection or direct wound contamination by poison, dart, or arrow. It's career, by the way.
Oh, it really is? Oh, shit.
Oh, no, wait.
Is that a real poison?
Curare.
This man's sweating. Dude, his name is Ouchie. And it's supposed to be the sound effect. Ouch, Nathan. And he's Mr. Pain. Can you believe that shit? This game's a genius.
The puns.
I've never had such a poison like that. Of course you haven't. What? There's no reason that you wouldn't know what it is. After all, until today, this poison was never known to exist in Japan Empire. It was never known to exist? The last pronunciation was right. Yes. In other words, the Imperial Police can examine all they like, but they'll never be able to detect this poison. Simply because the methods of detecting it haven't been developed in Japan. What? Damn, dude, how did I get this? How did I know? Order in the court. Do the poison as terrifying as that really exist? According to these research documents written by Miss Barrett, the hunting tribe of South America have used this poison to hunt since ancient times. To the researchers and medical students in Europe, this has seemed to be common knowledge. They hunt with poison? It's a deadly poison extracted from the bark of a tree that grows in the Amazon jungle. It was discovered after spores brought some back to Europe. If you were to be hit by a blow dart smeared with this poison would kill you instantly. Isn't that right, miss? She can't deny that. Your claims are all nonsensical. First off, if the victim was poisoned, then he would have been writhing in pain. Everyone last Quantos have noticed. Indeed. Your thoughts, detective? Certainly, if a man was writhing in pain, I would have been on the scene immediately. Come to think of it, I don't remember the doctor being in pain. According to these documents, the complete opposite should be expected. What? The complete opposite? The victim does not exhibit any manner of being in pain. That, in itself, could be evidence that karate was used. What do you mean by that? Please explain. The instant this poison enters the bodies, it will paralyze all muscles. In other words, you would lose the ability to move any of your limbs. Even if the victim felt any pain, he or she would not be able to express it. My word! Of course, if he loses control of his muscles, the victim would also collapse. However, if you use a chair to prop up the body, any bystander would be none the wiser. But Asugi, there's something I don't quite understand. How does paralyzing one muscle result in instant death? It stops the heart. You might regret asking that question. Of course, the victim can no longer move once the poison takes hold. Remember, your respiratory system needs muscles as well. The poison prevents that. He's suffocated. Then you wouldn't be able to breathe? In short, the most accurate cause of death would be suffocation. For several minutes, the victim is still conscious, but unable to move or cry for help. Inconceivable! To any onlooker, it would have seemed like a painless sleep-like instant death. But for the victim, I couldn't imagine a more crueler death. That's the truth of kurare. Holy shit!
Kurare.
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 Then this glass bottle, does it really contain that cruel, deadly poison? That's nonsense from you. We don't know the poison, so we can't detect it. Don't play games with me. Excuse me, may I speak? A student squibbling with nonsensical theories? How about you learn some Ooh, don't shut up. The one who ought to be learning is you. Yeah. Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am. This is how you Japanese always handle things? What do you mean? Stealing a latest research document, waving them around as if it's your discovery? Barbaric isn't strong enough words to describe you monsters. Rest assured that we feel the same way about you. Why would you filthy ants think you can look down upon me? Taking advantage of those less learned to get away with murder? That sounds barbaric enough to me. Holy shit! Don't you agree, milady? All that aside, I outright refuse to accept your claims. You claim this fair lady is the will of a poison that we don't even know of? What a farce. What's so funny? Excuse me, Your Honor. Was it? Yes, Miss Bird? May I borrow that glass bottle for a moment? Yes, I suppose that's fine. She's gonna drink it right in their face. I told you that's why you saw the guy. You little Japanese kittens should learn not to be so conceited. What war are you on about now? From a bitch's... Oh, she called me an ant. Oh, I love it. I mean, what? From a bitch's woman's perspective, this fest is nothing more than child's play. Fraudulent police in a pestilent husk of a cult is laughable. Huh? But it is about time we end this childless game. Tears. Oh shit, she's gonna do it. What are you doing? I wonder when they're gonna show her face. Mere carbonated water, now flat. Fitting indeed for such a dull coat as this. Wow, that was edgy as fuck. It's all silent. Was she just tied?
Shit. I guess she didn't do it.
Oh my. What's the matter? You all seem like you've seen a ghost. Then there was no karate inside the glass bottle? Your face tells me that you could not believe it, but that is the truth. I must thank you for presenting the results of my research in your Supreme Court. You've done a fine job, little boy. Now, Your Honor. Oh, yes, ma'am. May I finally take my leave this time? I think I corroborated you enough for one day, even if it's for the sake of our empire. I apologize, my lady. Words can express my gratitude. That's impossible. There had been a poison inside that bottle. So then how? How could she drink it all? It's still be standing there alive and well. I'm a ghost. I don't understand. I'm glad we had the chance to enjoy this one comedy. Yeah, on this tiny island in the Far East. My friend and pretend not sure to laugh at this lively little story. Did that bottle contain poison or not? And if it did, then why is she still standing? I should already have all the clues needed to answer this question. Is there really a deadly poison contained within that bottle? There's not. I guess there wasn't any poison in the bottle. What? Naruhodo. Well, if there wasn't any, then she should be dead.
Mm-hmm.
Sometimes your naivety. Sometimes your naivete is so mystifying. It leaves me in a fog. Maybe it should be a clear dark night, like our school uniform. Is that really what our uniform is supposed to represent? I will have to give you a penalty for that reckless statement. Oh, whoops, that was wrong. I feel like drinking poison myself. That bottle contained poison or not? Oh, okay. I guess it does. Oh, it does. Because it was carbonated, and now it's flat. So, but how does the carbonation make sense? Let me see if I can examine this. Ah, here it is. Prepare from a mine now classified as Styrsonas toxpheria. It's only known to grow in the jungles of Amazon. Since ancient times, the natives used this land to hunt. Effect: even in small doses, instantly paralyze all muscle in the body. A fatal deadly poison. Condition: the poison is affected when it enters the body through a wound, such as inflicted by a blow dart. Since it affects paralyze all muscle in the body, is considered to be used as an anesthetic. But due to paralyze of the body, allowing patients to breathe is a problem that would be needed to be resolved. Oh, so they want to use it as an anesthetic, but then it stops breathing. Okay, well, let's see. The culprit lace.
Because the cup is laced with it, right? That's what
it has to be something with the cup. Yeah, like the cup she stole.
So she just picture of the cup.
We'll see. The culprit laced Dr. Watson's carbonated water with karate. No, the defendant insists on this claim. What? You amateur, what are you getting at now? There's no way the bottle could have any poison in it just because she drank it on her own violation? Indeed, it is. Oh, I thought it was violation. Validation? Oh, whatever. Indeed, it is an obvious contradiction. There may very well be an explanation for that contradiction. What? Let's think about this mysterious step by step. The answer must be in the court record. Oh shit, here it goes. Now, defendant, no. You deserve to be called an attorney. Damn! I ask you to present your evidence. Why is the witness still standing here after drinking water laced with karate?
Kirari.
Even in small dosages. Condition. Here's the condition. The poison is affected when it enters the body through a wound. Through a wound! She drank it. So wait, then how was the doctor killed? No, wait, then how was the doctor killed?
Yeah, no, because that happened after.
Well, it's through a wound, so maybe there's
his tooth!
Oh my god!
That's it! That's how it happened!
No way! Oh! He drank it and it went through his tooth. Oh my god, you're fucking genius! The answer we need, of course, within the witness's research document. That couldn't give us any kinds of answer. After all, this document and the English language are impossible for us to understand. You interpreted amateur. Do not ridicule me. I'm trying not to ridicule you. I'm not putting on any airs. Indeed, this document is far too large for us to read here to defend it. I suggest you be more specific. Where in this document is the answer we seek? Was it characteristics, right? Characteristics, right there. Characteristics page.
Yeah. Characteristics.
Up until now, I've heard a lot about Kurare. And indeed, there's just one thing that caught my attention. And what was that? Primitive tribe used this poison to hunt. They smear blow darts with poison before shooting their prey. Indeed, that seems to be correct so far. Naturally, these hunters proceed to eat their kills, right? Yeah, if you poison something, you can't eat it. So, what are you getting at? Think about it. The carcass still has traces of poison in its blood. That's right. Normally, people wouldn't eat meat tainted with poison, right? You can say that again. I wouldn't dream about eating something like that. That's when I realized. In this document, there's an explanation under characteristics. It states that symptoms only occur when the poison enters through a wound. A wound? Specifically, it caught my eye. In other words, the truth to be discerned from this document is this. Curare, when entered through a wound, is a deadly poison. However, when ingested, curare is completely harmless. What? Miss Barrett, you knew of curare's special characteristics. That's why you could drink it all with such overflowing confidence. You impudent little... Oh, the swan!
The bird's alive!
Of course it would be alive. It's a fucking... It's got a gun, everyone!
It's got a gun!
Oh. Naruhodo. You're far exceeding my expectations. You really do have the potential as an attorney. Asogi, do I? No, those are red flag words, man. Don't say that. Oh my god, you know what's gonna happen, Diggy?
What?
He's gonna die and I'm gonna take his headband.
No.
Yes. Oh no, I can feel it.
No,
An attorney?
it's not gonna happen.
Or he's gonna wear it on his arm. As if such a convenient poison actually exists in the first place. If that's the case, then why? Look, an ignorant little monkey thinks he can grasp the real intelligence for the first time. But all you can do is swing around like an intelligent, like a new toy. Cut to the chase. It is fatal contradiction that Sloppy claims your little boy. Little boy? A contradiction? As you may have guessed, curare is a poison that's safe to drink. We believe that it's neutralized when it reacts to stomach acid. Totally makes sense, doesn't it? What's this about stomach acid? However, if it's safe to drink this deadly poison, wouldn't the good doctor have survived drinking it? Indeed! That would make sense. Well, the civilized people call this science. Do you follow so far, little boy? Damn, Diggy, you're fucking right. You got it. Holy shit. Order the court. If both of them drank the same poison, then naturally the results would be the same. Then that means this poison called curare has nothing to do with the incident. I mean, there's still poison, though. I would say that's something to do with the incident. Exactly. Even it should be incomprehensible to do a little boy left by the civilization. What is this feeling? It's a feeling inside. Something's welling up inside me. Something I've never felt before. This conviction that the conviction to stand against contradictions. It feels like righteous anger. Oh shit! I'll strike it with all I have. It all started with the tip of my finger. It's time to corner my prey.
Get him!
He's gonna corner her with the point. Boom! He hit the objection.
Objection!
Oh, wow, her mask got huge. Don't play stupid, Giselle. Where did that fire in your eyes come from? You already know the answer. Even if both you and the victim drank from the very same bottle, you already knew why the victim died. You knew the reason why of this contradiction. Oh. I order you to present the evidence, attorney. For a witness can drink this so-called deadly poison without batting an eye. Why did only the victim succumb to the poison? God, you're smart.
The medical report!
He had his tooth pulled. Kirai, take that! Dr. Watson and the witness did indeed drink the same water, but don't think of the water. Think of the main difference between the people who drank it. The difference? What difference do you have in mind? Curare only becomes poison when it enters the blood through a wound. Thus, if a healthy person ingests it, it's entirely harmless. However, if it passed over an open wound as you drank it, what do you suppose would happen? An open wound? Yes. For example, Maybe a certain someone visited the dental clinic. Maybe he had his tooth removed. Oh shit! Zali, you've mentioned a few times you were aware that Dr. Watson had his tooth extracted. Then the witness used that to her advantage. We fucking got her. We got her. What's happening? Why is she laughing? Since we come this far, I shall reiterate what I said earlier. Truthfully, this is like a child's game. A mock trial filled with the brains of naivete. What do you mean? This is what I meant, little boy. What's she gonna do? Is she gonna cut herself and pour it all over? What accidents might befall this precious evidence that you handled so carefully? So carefully. Don't! Oh, she's gonna break the evidence. Allow me to teach you an important lesson. She's gonna break the evidence? Holy shit! Oh my, whatever will you do? Your precious little evidence is gone now. Holy shit.
This is kangaroo court.
This is kangaroo court. What kind of disgrace? What are you doing? Bailiff, quickly retrieve what water you can immediately. A futile effort. This carpet is a gift from the British Empire. It does a quite job fine. It does a quite the fine job absorbing water. I know, she just said suck my dick, Judge. Holy shit. Your methods aren't vast enough to collect any. Stay safe. It's impossible. Oh. How could you do this? You won't get away with this. It won't matter not how hard this little boy cries and slams his desk. We will never find out whether or not the poison contained poison for the rest of eternity. You monster. Well, on the other hand, the evidence that supports my claim yet stands. Isn't that right, Sir Prosecutor? Yes, you speak of this photograph. Oh my god. That's right. Anyone who see this photograph would agree. The poor doctor was sitting there with his back turned to me. The only one who could have shot the victim from the front was this little boy. Here's what really happened. On that day, you used Cure Eye to poison the victim. Following that, in order to pin the crime on Ryunosuke Naruhodo, you took action when you saw him picking up the pistol from the floor. You drew his attention. You drew your own concealed pistol and shot the doctor's corpse. Then, to ensure chaos, all you have to do is rotate the chair around with the body. With that in mind, you're still a suspect. You've got quite an imagination, little boy. But she doesn't have a gun, though. I concealed the pistol. I shot his corpse. There's no evidence in the world that could prove that. Exactly. As long as there isn't evidence, the prosecution stance will not change. The victim, Dr. Watson, was shot by Ryunosuke Naruhodo. The defendant is the one and only suspect. Darn it. This is absurd. This is kangaroo court. This is ridiculous. This is redonkulous. We've come so far and now she's only gonna get away like this? All we can do is watch as she's destroyed evidence for her own gain? Naruhodo. Asugi. I've helped you come this far, but now the trial's in your hand. What? Huh? What? Why me? Wait, what? We have lost our decisive evidence. Right now, if there's any final clues that can be, they can be only within your mind. Within my mind? Remember? Remember the time you kissed me on the cherry blossom? Remember?
Oh my god. That was so hot. Kind of like the bullet searing through his chest. I know how it happened.
You said that you at least had confidence in your own observational skills. But of course, the swan hit the gut. That wasn't a bullet wound. It was the swan that pierced his chest. He stabbed him. We can just forget what I managed to overlook that flashy Western diva. Think back to the moment of the crime. Remember what you saw, what you felt, even the color and the smell. Because that's not a bullet wound. What I saw, what I felt? Even the color?
I don't understand.
Blood on the steak? That means he was shot in the front. I wonder, does the answer really lie dormant within my chromatic memories? A clue that points towards the culprit who shot Dr. Watson does exist. That shows that he was shot facing the desk. Asugi, I think I may have found it. The clue that lies dormant within my memories. Truly, you never cease to amaze me. Never forget that we kissed under the cherry blossom. Take that clue and shove it in the witness's face. Right, I'll do just that. There's one strange feeling that lies dormant within my memories. Could that be the key that opened the doors to Kingdom Hearts? The truth? The clue that reveals the true culprit is... I wonder what it is, Diggy. I wonder. Oh, is it the fork?
It was the steak sauce.
Is it the... It's the steak sauce!
Take that.
Takes this ketchup. Detective Hosonaga, I have a question for you. Yes. How can I help you? It looks as though he's still in shock from that glass bottle shattering. As I recall, you claim that you always strive for perfection, correct? Exactly. Then, detective, is it safe to assume that you confiscated everything from the scene? Including, perhaps, the beefsteak plate that was left on the victim's table? Hold on. What manner of joke is this? It's no joke. This is all about my memories. My memoir. What of your memories? At the time, I was a witness too. I saw what was shown in this photograph of the scene. Notice the wooden slab being used to carry the beefsteak. I saw blood on it. What? So? I'm still inspected it after you shot the doctor. Wrong. Try again. Bitch! Take a closer look at everything. Everyone is arranged in the photo. The beefsteak plate is more or less located directly behind the victim. If I shot the doctor from the front, then it would be impossible for the blood to splatter onto the plate behind him. I see. If there was bloodstains on the plate, then that would mean the person who shot the victim would be the one sitting on the other side of the table. That would be none other than Giselle Barrett. What? The audacity of a ridiculous claim is galling. Your own memories? Do you really expect us to believe a murderer's tales? Oh shit, don't shut the fuck up, dude. Yo, shut the fuck up, man. I'm trying. Oh, that was the guy who said I. Satoru Hosonaga. I believe that I became a detective for the sake of this very moment. Detective Hosonaga, then you told me, is he supposed to be the Larry Butts of the series? Not the Larry Butts, the Dick Gumshoe? I think he's the Dick Gumshoe.
Do you think so? He is a detective.
Yeah, he's an investigator. Of course, I indeed bring it with me. All in the name of these honest crime scene preservation. Call me a crime scene thief if you must. I even took the half-eaten meat. What? This lady's meal, even the soldier's meal. He took everything. I confiscated all indiscriminately in the name of justice.
That smile.
Presented for inspection right away. We have to see if Giselle's plate has blood on it. Detective, I order you to present the beefsteak that was at the victim's table on the day of the incident. Yes, sir. Oh, man. I can't believe she smashed the bottle like that. I apologize for the delay. This is the beefsteak in question. What about the blood? Did you find any? A bit salty. Not enough pepper. Great Japanese spices. Oh, what? Bloodstains. It's impossible. Quickly now, present it to the court. Show me the steak. I would like to taste test it. Well, in the name of the moon, I will steal for you. Very well. Look to your heart's content. What?
It's been cleaned.
There's no blood. I don't see any. No. Oh, shit. I know I saw it. I swear it was there. Plate of the beefsteak was right behind the doctor, and there was blood on it. This isn't medium rare, it's rare. This is the wrong steak. You ought to see the look on your face, little boy. Oh, fuck. Everyone in the civilized world know that the Japanese cannot be trusted. I couldn't agree more. You damn Japanese! Oh, man.
What?
This guy full on simping, dude.
He's the Uncle Ruckus of this court.
The court has now reached a
Jesus.
conclusion once and for all. But of course, as for this pitiful mock trial, let's just forget this happened, shall we?
Psst, Larry.
What?
I think I know why this was important to the rest of the world. I think I understand.
Ah, you're right, I see. Look it all you want, but you'll never find any blood on this sorry piece of meat. They need luminol. Oh, that would that's the new Ace Attorney shit, Milestress. They need that black lighting, dude. Look at it. Look with your own sorry eyes. Beefsteak plate is now put in your pocket. Oh, the sauce is getting all over my crotch. Beefsteak plate's been at it. Was the bloodstain saw only an illusion? This time, I'm certain we've lost. Naruhodo, just flip the beef around, dude! The gavel still has been swung down on your fate, huh? Believe in yourself. Keep looking forward until the bitter end. Oh god, this is some Maya words, dude. There's some Mia words. He's gonna fucking pass.
Come on.
He's Edgeworth and Mia combined. Believe in yourself. Keep looking forward until the bitter end. This meat was all over these nuts last night. Fucking days. Believe in myself. There's only one thing left to do. I need to look over it one more time. No issues were found with the evidence requested by the defense. Therefore, the inspection of all evidence in question ends here. Do you have any objections, attorney? The blessing was supposed to be on the finishing blow. Are there any more clues I can find on the doctor's beefsteak? There's gotta be more clues.
Can we examine it more?
Yeah, let's see.
Examine it to the picture.
Yeah, we have to. Your Honor, please wait. This beefsteak right here. It still holds a shocking truth. It's actually pork. It's not beef. It's chicken. The only shocking thing here is your abnormal obsession with that beefsteak. I'm just really hungry, dude. Your Honor, I'm sure you're aware, but I don't eat beef. I never wanted the beef with the court. We can talk about this boring little detail all day, but it'll never amount to anything. We've come this far. It's only fair to expect every piece of evidence fully. This is the decision held by the Supreme Court. My sincere apologies, my lady. I thought we were all allies. Are you sure that was the right thing to say? Oh fuck, I bet she's gonna come in the past and that she was a very high-standing woman because the doctor was a high-standing man. The beefsteak is actually vegan veggie protein. This score is ridiculous. A vegan steak. Your Honor, the steak cannot have any blood on it for it is vegan. The court orders the defense to explain further. Point out the lead you say was hidden in the beefsteak on the victim's dish. Oh, here comes Diggy. I just gotta flip it around. Oh, what?
Which corner was it on? Can we look at another piece of evidence real
Let's
quick?
see. Oh! Lift up the steak. What? What is that? This is Koban. Judging by the seal, I guess it's from the whole era? No, that's not the point. Why is the Koban sitting under the beefsteak? Hold on a second. Did you say Hoan era? That's right. It's covered in the meat sauce, but that wouldn't decrease its value. A Koban from the... Why is the coin there? I've heard of pearls before swine, but gold before bovine would be a first. I really doubt you ever heard that again, honestly. It's incredible that we even find this here, but why is this coin... Why is this coin here?
It's the coin from the examiner earlier, but why is it there?
This is the wrong beefsteak. Remember the other guy was having... This is the wrong beefsteak.
This is the wrong one. He hid it underneath the steak.
Yeah, this is the beefsteak for the other customer. Oh shit.
And also, that steak looks way more eaten than the other one.
This is... Koban? What in the world is that? This is... Hoan era Koban. Weren't those coins made out of pure gold back in the days?
Pure gold. Mm-hmm. Like
Wow.
the Meowth,
Wow, that's crazy, dude, to think that they were using real gold just as currency. Giselle, this is allegedly the beefsteak you were eating before you murdered John Watson. She swapped the stakes out. Could you explain why something like this was hidden under the meat? Shut up! What are you talking about? As if I would know. I've never seen that before. Don't bring me into your Japanese nonsense. Who cares about that? This is just a coupon. I'm sure it ended up there under coincidence due to some chef's carelessness. What kind of kitchen randomly gets something mixed in with your food? When we happened to turn up the steak, there was a Hyoen era koban wedge underneath. If this really has no relationship to the incident, I would gladly quit the exchange program. He has a point. Excuse me, Your Honor. What is this? What is this, attorney? When we turned over the meat, we found a koban underneath it. If this really has nothing to do with the incident, I will gladly step down as an attorney. No one asked you to be one in the first place. If you want to stop, then go right ahead. That's the only thing here has nothing to do with the incident is you, little boy. Then why am I on trial? In any case, we must find the owner of this koban and listen to what he has to say. The owner of this koban? Yeah, now that I think about it, there's only one man who it could belong to. The owner of the koban hidden underneath the beefsteak is none other than this dick-licking guy. This man who looks like a penis. Because all guys look like penises, right, Tiki? That would be the owner of the Hall of Discard Antique Shop, Saiban Sonohagarashi. Sonahi? How typical of Japanese to have such bizarre names. As I recall, that's the name of the old man who testified along the soldier earlier. Yes, Your Honor. Oh my god, I can't believe this is the first case of the game. It's never this intense. Indeed. Mm-hmm. He mentioned a koban earlier. But what's great is that it's easy to get because usually the first case is always easy to understand. You know, get the gist of the game. But this game, at this point, there's been like what 4 ace attorneys.
Yeah, people who play this game, they're fans, so
they know. He testified when the crime occurred. I slipped under the table and heard a sharp gunshot shortly thereafter. Crept under the table. What were you doing down there?
Don't do that.
I was searching for a lost item.
Don't do that. Just do the old man voice you were doing before.
I kind of forgot. A koban. I was searching for a precious coin from the Hyoen era. A Hyoen era koban? This must be his. Wait, why would a koban from the antique shop end up hidden underneath the beefsteak of the victim's dining table? I think we should hear the reason for that from the owner of the koban himself. Bailiff, have the 2 witnesses from earlier be brought back here as soon as possible. Find them immediately. Oh, I'm gonna have to do a cross-examination both at the same time, and the other guy's gonna confess that he stole it. Who would have thought that Sisu would come back at this point? In any case, call it a hunch, but I'm almost certain if I can explain why this koban was hidden under the beefsteak, I have no doubt that this would lead to the way behind the truth of the incident. Is it to be continued? Oh, no, it's not. He stole it, man. Wow, this thing, did this desk just get longer? What business do you have with me now? It is time for me, Fujikimaru, to feed my son, Koromaru, his meal. When my boy Koromaru gets hungry, he must be ferocious and a steel mutt. Well, when we tried as a mere dog as the police, we were revealed to have our born with false witness. But we were branded as discarded ourselves before being banished from these halls of judgment. Therefore, have I decided thus, I shall carry on to my twilight, nevermore to utter a word. Please confirm one thing for us, owner of the Hall of Discard. Have you seen this koban before? Oh, that is indeed, truly, that is indeed, no doubtly, that is indeed, truly, that is literally what's written down, by the way.
Yeah.
That glimmering, glowing Hyoen relic that I lost on that abominable day. What? I knew it. I knew it. Young one, would you relay in this senile fool who knows not much of time he has left? Where did you fall? Where did my fallen rare treasure disappear to? I don't know if fallen is the right term for it, but Your koban was wedged between a spicy piece of meat and an iron plate. What? It was between meat and an iron plate, you say? Needless to say, it's impossible for a coin to fall into such a place. In other words, someone was hiding it there. My koban was hidden between a luscious, thick piece of meat and a hot, hard iron plate. Who is it who committed this atrocious act?
Atrocity.
Atrocity.
Yeah, atrocious. You're right. You're right.
Everyone's just silent. Look at this guy over here. With all due respect, may I say something?
He's sweating.
Detective Hosonaga? Yeah, he's caught red-handed. You may, detective. As you all know, I infiltrated the restaurant as a waiter in order to secretly investigate a series of incidents. His investigation is gonna come back at some point too. Oh yes, you mentioned an undercover investigation. La Cuentos is a high-class restaurant where foreigners, and what game is this? Rex, it is the Japanese Ace Attorney that was never released in America. It's called the Great Ace Attorney. Die something. I forgot Japanese. Yeah, it's never released in America. There's a translated version. Recently, certain individuals started stealing from customers using a similar tactic. He's the thief! Oh, Diggy.
What?
That's not a baby.
What do you mean?
What if that baby is the thief and that's actually just a small child? Like a small, like a small man. Or what if he's using the baby to steal?
I don't know. That
Okay.
would be a fucking twist on a twist.
Hey, they made a movie. Remember with that black guy who they attached his face to a baby and he stole a diamond and swallowed it? Remember, it was a black movie. I forgot what it was called. It was a black comedy movie.
God.
Remember that? Yeah.
This. Yeah,
Indeed,
I guess.
this is what was reported to the Imperial Police Headquarters. This world is full of despicable cowards, it seems to be. Little Man? Yeah, it's called Little Man. There you go, Ace.
Oh
Many
my
of the victims
God.
were foreigners. Thus, we were ordered to resolve the matter post haste. So the reason you infiltrated the restaurant, yes, I disguised myself as a waiter to catch this detestable, atrocious individual red-handed. It's plausible that this Koban was another one of the thief's target. That's a great thief in Las Cuantos. We were unaware of this. I suppose this restaurant was already seen enough crime. Whenever they can be called a great thief is up for debate, but the identity of the individual who had the Koban is obvious. What? Really? Alright, defendant, let's hear it, then. The detestable thief that stole this old man's Koban and hid it underneath the beefsteak is the soldier. Of course, it cannot be anyone other but you, Sergeant Uzikumaru. You little delinquent, I've heard enough. Delinquent? Do I look like a delinquent? Koban thief? Great thief of La Cuantos? You're really going to indict. I should talk like that. My son Totororu like that? He is the culprit? Wait, what? I didn't say anything about his son. What? How could you pin your own crimes on an innocent little baby? That's awful. You're the most delinquent one here in the court, Sergeant Uzikumaru. Oh. No! Oh, what the fuck? Well then, Oh, I guess that, never mind. I guess it was just a kid. Oh, no, this can't be.
Wait.
Imperial Army Sergeant Uzikumaru reporting for duty. Fucking baby.
Okay, no, okay. Go
Oh,
ahead.
okay, I was about to say, like, there's no way this baby is gonna be a fucking, like, man child. Do you even know? Do you know how shockingly little the Empire pays a soldier to protect our lands? Indeed, the temporary tax increase from our last war has yet to be reappealed. I am told that the low-ranking soldiers are living a stressfully distributed lives. All I wanted was to be able to give Koromaru warm food. So you decided to start stealing from others. La Cuentos caters to the wealthy. Once every 3 days, I visit the restaurant to hunt for my prey. Aw, so he's a poverty dad, all the while biting off chunks of that delectable beefsteak. Sure enough, he doesn't look like someone who would use a knife and a fork. I guess that would make sense. So did you steal Sono Higarashi's fucking koban? I did. Stealing from him was easier than taking candy from a baby. I deposed the coin in my pocket. Quite the great thief indeed. Eating beefsteak in the trash is enough to suffice me. I moved to escape, leaving behind my half-eaten beefsteak. Suddenly, bang. A murder unfolded before you. If someone happened to check my pockets, my reputation would be ruined. Horrified by the very idea, I hit the koban. I shoved it under the beefsteak, hoping that I might find it again someday. Uh-oh, you know what that means. Everyone's just quiet. This is ridiculous. This is ridiculous. This is ridiculous. Ridiculous. I grow incredibly weary of being forced to bear such witness to a worthless farce of a trial. Giselle. Oh, how improper of us. This time I swear to end this senseless bore of a trial. All I ask you is to go home with a smile on your face, my lady. Indeed. This child-rearing soldier is the one who stole the Sugahanashi's koban. But I can't really say with confidence that this theft is related to the murder. It's not related to the murder, but changes up the evidence. Hello? Exactly. What kind of barbaric would hide under a coin under such meat? Only the Japanese, I suppose. Barbarian? Even worse, he gnawed at it without using so much of a knife and a fork. Even the barbarian are more civilized than you, a lot. Britons spit on that kind of conduct. Now that all doubts have been cleared from that testimony, the court will allow the witness to leave. You are free to return, milady. Then I shall be taking my leave. I bid you all farewell. Ciao. Wait, ciao? Isn't that Italian? Ciao. Weren't you British? He's like, oh, wasn't she fucking British? What's wrong, Naruto? This is no time to be daydreaming. Well, something about Gisalli's parting words just bothered me. It's all. She said ciao. That's not British.
You did. Yeah.
What if she's a
right.
spy? I can't get it out of my mind,
What
though.
would be the point of her lying about where she comes from, though?
Because that would not alibi, motive. We haven't established a motive yet. If you think about it, probably when we get down to it, she's gonna be like, I don't have a motive, and then we're gonna find a motive. It's like when I found a contradiction in her testimony earlier. Then you have to speak. Don't overthink. Just don't even think about it, huh? You can think after you talk. Now, object just before the trial ends. He's seriously teaching him like Phoenix. Giselle, wait. Is there something you still like to say you need? Wait, if she's Italian, then what's an Italian accent? Oh, hey! Wait, hey!
No.
Why are you a ninja instead of a lawyer? It's the Edo period Japan. Well, it's they didn't establish a year, but it's old school Japan. Yeah. And isn't that's the thing? Isn't the thing he's wearing is north? I would say Meiji.
Meiji was the start of the Western civilization coming to take over Japan.
Oh, yeah, so this is Meiji. And yeah, but he is wearing a ninja gauntlet, which is kind of confusing. This is my last question, Gisali. I mean it. I just need to explain one more thing. There's a contradiction in your parting words. I need you to explain that. Come again? What contradictions? What are you trying to... What do you mean, Naruhodo? Did you notice something about her parting words? What kind of barbarian would hide a coin under a meat? Only the Japanese, I suppose. Even the West, he gnawed at it without even using much of a knife and a fork. Even the barbarians are more civilized than you lot. Bitten spit on that kind of conduct. Oh, it's the fact that he took a bite of a steak. That means that wasn't her steak. I knew it. There's definitely a decisive contradiction in there. Very well, attorney. I order you to present your evidence. Show us the evidence that proves that there's a contradiction in Miss Josiah Brett's statement. Ugh. And this is the beefsteak that Miss Barrett was eating before the crime, correct? To be more precise, this is a beefsteak on the victim's table at the time of the incident. What does it matter? Sorry, I lose my voice. They both mean the same thing. If you look closely, you may notice something unusual about this beefsteak. What? What's unusual about it? That would be the way the meat was cut, of course. Have you caught on yet, Gisali? Now Gisele made a strange claim. Rustle paper. Giselle. She said that she would never bite into a beefsteak without using a knife and a fork. Well, of course, she's a lady after all. Then look at the way the meat was cut.
Looks like it was just bitten.
Yeah, it was bitten. As you can see, these patterns are animalistic. Bite marks. Looks like she's seen her mistake too. If the witness had elegantly eaten her meal with a knife and fork, then the beefsteak wouldn't have a crude bite mark like this one. But, regardless how she ate it, what are you getting at? Maybe milady. Oh, she's pale. We got her. What's the matter, milady? I really must excuse myself. I'll be late for the afternoon tea date with the Minister of Foreign Affairs. Oh, but I promise you this trial will be over. You can have a date with the prison toilet.
You could have a date with the fucking news.
You can have a date with your fucking swan. Set up your foot eyes.
Imagine the swan getting hanged too. Just like...
I bet when we catch her, the swan's gonna fly off.
With the murder weapon.
Yeah, and she's gonna be wearing like a wig. Shut your mouth, you four-eyed samurai scum. Yes, ma'am. Whoa. She's really losing her composure now. Looks like she's finally starting to understand. She knows what the bite mark implies. What? Naruhodo? Aren't you supposed to be the honor student? Don't you know what that means? Secretly, it was the entire time. This time, the puzzle's really coming together. It's coming together. It's coming together. First, she claims to use a fork and knife, but her steak is covered in bite marks. Then, the bloodstains I remember somehow disappeared. Oh, this one's obvious. This one's more obvious than the poison one. And now, I have evidence that can prove who the culprit is. The one who really shot Dr. Watson. Indeed, those bite marks may be unusual, but I still fail to see what this clears up. Both of them, Nathan. Why, this clears up everything, of course. Everything? I wager that these disgusting bite marks are connected to the decisive piece of evidence. The evidence that will finally prove who really shot Dr. Watson. I am fed up with listening of you, Pratolan. What decisive evidence could you possibly have? It doesn't exist. It's so like you Japanese to try a cheap bluff like this. It was the swan who ate the steak. I told you. That's why it's so animalistic. Or what makes you so sure about that? Simple. Had such a thing existed, it would have already been presented long ago. Yes, you're right. You're right that it hasn't been presented yet. What? But even if it has been presented, even if it hasn't been presented, that evidence still exists. That's absurd. Who keeps evidence hidden in this fair trial? This far in the trial? That sort of thing just doesn't happen. But I know exactly the person who possesses such evidence. And once I request the evidence, the entire mystery shrouding this incident will be resolved. Wait, what's the evidence? Very well, this will be my last request of you, attorney. Tell us, who holds the final piece of evidence that will expose the truth? Who? Wait, does she herself hold it? But what evidence? Does that mean she stole the plate too? Unless he has the
would
final
have it,
evidence.
right?
Yeah, he would have
Yeah,
it
he would have
because he
it.
has the plate, the last plate.
Because he took everything.
Yeah, he
including
took
their
everything.
plates too.
Okay, yeah, you're right. Of course, that would be Detective Hosonaga. Oh, wrong button. What do you mean, of course? Huh? I would never conceal evidence. That's No. That's not what I meant at all. I like everyone to focus on this. The bite marks on this beefsteak. The bite marks? Earlier, Sergeant Uzukimaru, I should keep some paper next to me to make the sound effect, biting off chunks that delectable beefsteak. Then he stole Sona Higurashi's koban and hid it in the beefsteak. No class. What do you think you're doing, kid? You think you can fight a soldier? Sergeant, I have a question for you. Just to make sure, you did hide this koban under your own beefsteak, right? Of course. While I may be a soldier, I have not the gall to slip something under a lady's meal right in front of her. In other words, Detective Hosagana actually presented your own beefsteak to the court. But isn't that strange? This beefsteak was found on the victim's table. She claims to have used a fork and a knife and had no way to steal the koban. Of course not. Wait, sorry. Of course not. The very thought is an insult to the great British Empire. If all this is true, we're supposed to simply make this contradiction. Oh, I see now. Are you saying the sergeant switched his own meal with the victims? The sergeant? Oh. Did he? Well, is that what you're saying? Did he? The truth is, at the time of the incident, when the man was murdered in front of me, my mind went blank before I realized what I was doing. I had turned over my beefsteak and hit the koban. The waiter came over it and revealed that he was a detective preventing my escape. If that detective looked under my meat, he would have shattered my life to pieces. I saw an opening when the student was being arrested and led to the kitchen. He did swap it. I switched my beefsteak with Miss Barrett as fast as I could. What? I didn't even know anything about that. I did not witness that. I executed my strategy as fast as lightning. There was no time to think. In that moment, there's no other option. That's right. I had no choice but to do it. What? Oh shit. Oh man, did he leave this fucking guy? However, rest assured, prosecutor. Assured of what? I swear to you, as an imperial soldier, I have now told you everything. That is my whole story. I do not want to hear your story to begin with. It has now been established that the beefsteak that were switched. That means Sergeant Uzukimaru took Miss Brett's bill and brought it to his own table. Indeed, that seems to be the case. Detective Hosonaga. Yes? I remember what you said about the beefsteak. You collected both Gisele's and Sergeant Uzukimaru's beefsteak, right? You seized both of them as evidence. Oh shit, she's chewing on her mask. That's hot. Indeed, I did. Now the time to present the other one. Show us the beefsteak tray that was on Miss Brett's table before the switch. What's this beefsteak supposed to prove? There's no way that the cold, dry piece of meat can be any relationship to this incident. That simply isn't going to fly, milady. What's wrong with all of you? First of all, you should be able to remember this. What was it that brought this beefsteak into debate again? Aren't you the one who was the one who brought it up? The source of this debate all began with this man's memory. His memory? If court was really like this, I would be a lawyer. I wouldn't steal. It's people's lives, man. At the moment, I saw it clearly. Ketchup. This beefsteak dish that would have been right behind Dr. Watson definitely had a bloodstain on it. I have a faith in the defendant's memory. The one piece of evidence that corroborates his memory is the lady's beefsteak plate. Very well then, detective. I hereby order you to present the other beefsteak. Show us Miss Barrett's beefsteak, the one that was moved to the soldier's table. It comes out, it's like raw, no seasoning. He's like, I knew it. White people's seasoning.
So stupid. Also, I don't think your mic's picking up your laugh.
Is it? What do you mean?
Oh, I can't hear your laugh, but I can hear it from the living room.
Alright, it's picking up. It's showing up on stream. It might be because of Discord's thingy. I apologize for the wait. There it is, the ketchup stain. This is the other beefsteak. Please look at it to your heart content. Look at it to your heart content. I was supposed to do like a waiter kind of voice. The blood stain. I can see it. I think we all can see it, dude. And now that you all see the truth, this blood stain here confirms it. When the victim was shot, his back was turned to me. In other words, it's impossible for Naruhodo to have shot the victim. It cannot be! Ketchup on steak! That's preposterous. Who would order such a meal? Only a white person. It's kidding.
God, you're so stupid.
The only one who could have shot Dr. Watson in front at the time. I'm the only one person who meets that description. Do I really need to continue? That's right. That person would be Giselle Barrett. You are the culprit. We.
Is this
Oh.
it?
Is she gonna go into paralyzing shock? I cannot believe this. These damn Japanese have bested me. I'm not racist. I just want to alliterate that. Whoa, that bird's fucking freaking out.
Oh my god.
Shut up.
Oh my god.
Shut up. Oh my god, there's a chicken in there. Shut up. 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 Damn you. God damn you. God damn you all. Well, I mean, she is Christian. She said amen. He gets a black chick.
Okay.
My deepest apologies. I seem to have lost my sense in a state of despair for a moment. That was the most unbecoming nobility of the great British Empire. I beg your forgiveness. Now, witness. Will you finally tell us the truth? Gladly. Oh, finally, we did it. All because you broke the damn bottle. The one who killed the good doctor with karate was me, of course. You all have already guessed why I chose that specific day to carry out my plan. I already knew that he would have a tooth removed that day. And so the doctor died, and if the water was ingested, no poison would be found. Because in Japan, karate might as well not exist. On that day, I had not planned for such a long stay in that restaurant. One sip was all it needed. I was to ensure that he drank this, and that would be the end of it. I first ordered the beefsteak in front of him, so it would be seen he was dancing alone. I had intended to withdraw from the scene immediately, however. Suddenly, an unexpected individual appeared. Would that be me? Yes, of course, I'm referring to you. You just had to come up and say hello, even though you had no pressing business. I lost my chance to withdraw from the scene. Eventually, the doctor drank his glass and lost consciousness. I propped up his body on the chair so he would fall over and cause the scene. This was the point of no return. There, in the spur of the moment, I concluded my plan. So where did you get the gun, though? I plan to I plan to frame the defendant for Dr. Watson's death? The doctor has always carried a pistol for self-defense. I realized that I could use it to my advantage. On the day, I had brought with me a small bottle of karate in my handbag, but underneath my skirt, I also concealed a pistol in my mouth. It was in her vagina, I told you! I'm just kidding.
What?
She had a pistol under your skirt. She had one of those like leg holsters. I knew it. There really was two pistols. Yeah. Yeah. then by the time I finished my coffee and moved to leave the restaurant, he had already thrown his pistol onto the floor, right? You put it in my line of sight. You knew I would walk by on the way out. Guess I had the plan. You took notice of the stray pistol. And then, just when you picked it up, bang! I shot him. Square in the nipple. That was when you fired your hidden pistol. The doctor had already been dead by that time, so you shot his corpse. The sound of the gunshot echoed within the establishment. Then the waiter appeared. I restrained the defendant, who I was thought the culprit, and locked him up in the storage room at the back of the kitchen. That was my test. Then the doctor's chair, so his back was facing the table. Naturally, it was so Dr. Watson would appear as though he has been shot by the defender. Ooh. Wow, this is more than I could tell Mark. It was poison that killed him, we were right.
Yeah.
But catching her was a whole different story. That is all I have to say. I've told you everything about my crime. Your Honor. Yes? If you would be so kind. I would like to have a private chat with you after the trial. Very well. I will call for you. And with that, I bid you all a farewell. I hope you'll forgive me one day, Mr. Nodohodo. But we haven't established a motive. But what's the motive? What's the connection?
It felt like it.
For all we know, he could have just been used as a test subject.
Possibly. But still, though. They could have used animals. This trial have seen Sagana. To finally come clear of conclusion. Do you have any objections, Prosecutor Ouchi? Impossible. Taketsuchi have been defeated by a mere university student? Hereafter, your walk down the prosecutor path would be, to be fair, a bit harsh. Ryunosuke Naruto? Yes. I swear to you, till the end of days, the Ouchi clan will be a royal pain to your side. Which then leads to the present day Phoenix Wright. Pitiful men of old will always be toppled by the younger generation. That is the natural course of history. Make sure your descendants know that as well. He just cut off his top knot. Holy shit. That's savage as fuck. 100 generations may pass, but your descendants will never rival those of this man. On this day, this trial held within our most hollow Supreme Court marks the beginning of a new chapter in the history of law in this court. Because he's a samurai, dude. Even standing, maybe that's like his attorney badge. Like, it's not a badge, but a sword of honor. Even standing here as your own attorney, your defense was superb. Thank you, Your Honor. In this current age, the court is where the truth is pursued through the use of evidence and logic. As you all know, it has been decades since our country's borders were open to the world. Due to the knowledge brought from the West, our country now knows the concept of science. Science will breathe life into new methods of investigation, and trials will follow. What awaits us beyond the doors of the future of law, as a new generation of law, is your responsibility to open the door. Kazuma Sugi. Yes. After this trial, you will begin your journey to the British Empire as a student of law. A vast world of a new culture awaits you. Make sure you learn from it. Accomplish the mission imposed upon you. That'd be cool. Understood.
If this
Your Honor.
if this is the Meiji era, then samurais weren't a thing, but law officials would always have a sword on them.
Yeah.
They'd be
And
the only
he's-
people allowed to have swords.
Yeah, he's technically a law official. You think about it, he's a defendant in the court of law.
So yeah, that makes sense for him being a lawyer and therefore having a sword.
Yeah, and my character is actually not a defendant a defensive lawyer at all. He
was for it, but
yeah, he
here
was
is.
forced. It's nothing. Don't worry about it. And you, Ryunosuke Naruhodo. Sir, I cannot be sure exactly what it is, but I sense astonishing potential in you. Where will you go from here? I'll be waiting at the edge of my seat. Thank you very much, Your Honor. Now, are they gonna throw rice instead of confetti? Now then, I shall declare the final verdict of the defendant, Ryunosuke Naruhodo. Not guilty. Yay, we did it! It's Sakura petals! Yay! Guys, we're free!
That was a good first case.
That was a crazy first case. Court is adjourned. (22 November). That court case started at 9 a.m. So that was almost a 5-hour case. And the game, it started at 9 a.m. It's at 2:46. It was more than a 5-hour case or court session. I can't believe I'm really standing here now. I survived the battle in the Supreme Court. Naruhodo, you've really done it. Let me be the first to congratulate you. Then let me be the first to thank you, Asugi. Your defense was exhilarating to watch. Just don't forget that you owe me an extra large beef hot pot from Yumeri's cafeteria. Brilliant work today, both of you. Oh, not a guilty verdict. Congratulations from the bottom of my heart. Hello there, legal assistant Makotoba. You really came through for us. Oh no, I haven't done anything. Thank you very much. Oh wait, if it weren't for these documents, I can't bear to imagine what might happen. You should save your thanks for my father. All I did was follow his instructions to arrest Yumeri University. Your father. I remember it. I'm deeply sorry for interrupting this trial. This is a flashback, and not really the trial. My name is Susanoo Mikotoba. That would mean... Hello, everyone. Good work out there. You surprised me especially today, Ryunosuke Naruhodo. Thank you, sir. Oh, no. I should be the one to thank you. After all, you exposed the culprit's true identity, the person who deprived my friends of his life. His friend. Come to think of it, you mentioned that earlier. You're the one that invited Dr. Watson to Yumeri. Yes, that is correct. Prosecutor Mikoto spent several years studying abroad in the British Empire. Is that when you came to know Dr. Watson? Yes, that is correct. We began working together at a certain hospital during my time abroad, you see. Really? I didn't know that. It's ancient history. Let's talk about something more important. Asugi, it's your turn. The Great British Empire is the de facto ruler of the world. It is truly a grand civilization. Science, medicine, industry, culture, and even criminology. You will bear witness to what unfolds in the heart of the world. Yes, sir. I am ready to see my mission through its end. And I'll carry the soul of the Asugi family all throughout. Are you going to still carry that katana around after you arrive at the British Empire? Of course. The katana is the heart of the Japanese people, a sharp blade that can cut through anything. It will guide me to the road ahead. Honestly, it was frightening to see how sharp that blade really is. Oh yes, come to think of it, what will happen to that woman? The true culprit behind Dr. Watson's murder, Giselle Barrett. You want to know about her? She's gonna marry a toilet. To be honest, I don't like talking about it. What do you mean? Since she's the culprit, she'll be taken to the trial next, right? She's probably gonna get away. She's leaving this country. She should be headed to Shanghai soon. Shanghai?
What's she gonna do there?
She would never be judged in this empire. What? Why not? Due to the application extraterritorial rights. They brought this up too last time. In the other one. Detective Hosagana. That was a truly wonderful display of modern trial tactics today. Let me wait, before you do, what do you mean invigorate extraterritorial rights? Our empire is unable to judge that foreign woman's crime. We are unable to judge her? Then who on earth would judge her sins? Her only trial will be in the consular courts of the British Empire. Consular courts? But what a sad state of affairs this is, Professor. The Japanese Anglo Alliance Treaty should have registered these rights powerless in Japan. Yes, that is correct. so as long as there isn't a grave incident of political importance. Invoking one's external rights shouldn't be so simple. Is that so? Our empires might have made some sort of secret agreement behind the closed doors. It's injustice no matter how you look at it. Giselle Bourret cannot be judged in this empire? I say she saw the trial a little more than a mere game. Yeah, this murder, she knew that there would be no danger for her well-being from the very beginning. What do you mean? The Great British Empire Ministry of Affairs. Appeal for her extradition. The British government wants to handle this murder situation in a discreet manner. Moving forward, we have to be the ones to bring forth change. The world is in a deep turmoil as we head towards the 20th century. Someday, the day will definitely come when the hammer of justice will be brought down upon her. Yes, it definitely will. We'll change this world until it does. Alright, let's be done with this serious talk. How about we all celebrate this evening? Professor Mikotoba had pad. That would be great. That would be great. We won't change anything, even if we just stand here looking grim. Let's celebrate Ryunosuke and Naruto's acquittal with a blast. Feel free to come celebrate at La Quantos. I, Hosonaga, will make preparations for a very special dinner. Mr. Hosonaga? Aren't you supposed to be a detective, right? Now, let's not fret over the smaller details. Let's go. Will the professor be joining us? Of course, I've heard the cutlets at La Quantos are most exquisite. Then, I'll go finish the procedures for Naruhodo's acquittal. Thank you very much. Ghost! Our empire is powerless to try Giselle Bourret in court. Does that mean we'll never know the truth? Why did she murder Dr. Watson? Yeah, there's no motive. It's gonna come back later. Asugi. What is it, Naruhodo? Let me thank you again. You really did save my life today. Ha! I didn't do anything at all. Which one of us was your attorney again? Asugi, I knew you'd be the best attorney in the world. I wonder about that. Huh? To tell you the truth, during that trial, I kept thinking, maybe you're the one who was meant to be an attorney all along. What are you talking about? The only time I realized I helped you was at the beginning of the trial. You really have a talent of being an attorney. No way! I never want to go through a terrifying battle like that again. Besides, all I did was listen to what you told me. I just believed in you. That's exactly why you have talent for it. What do you mean by that? Think about it, Naruhodo. What do you mean? What do you think is an attorney's most valuable weapon? I guess his knowledge of the law would be pretty important. Wrong. It's the power to believe. The power to believe? Believe? An attorney fights for his client no matter what it all starts with. And it all starts believing, just like what Mia said. Guess who also said that? Mile Edwards dead!
All of them died. Uh-oh.
An attorney fights for his client no matter what. It all starts with belief. That's true. You believe me. None of us are omnipotent. That includes me. I'm only omnipotent there. Despite that, I had to believe in something when I'm standing at the defense bench. In court, when you're backed into a corner and have nowhere left to turn, it's hard to keep believing in what you must believe in. It's definitely not something that just anyone could do. To believe in your client. And today, you believe in an amateur student like me to the end. No matter how many desperate situations you were thrust into, you didn't stop carrying on. You never doubted my words, and you seized the truth with your own hands. Asugi. My stomach really hurts, and I really need to take a piss. God damn it, when is this ending? Naruhodo, there's actually something I want to talk about. I, Kazuma Asugi, have a heartfelt request for you. He wants me to come abroad with him. What's with this all of a sudden formality? Oh, are you both still here? Oh, Detective Hosonaga. I've gotten a rickshaw for us. Now, let's depart. I see, my apologies. We should get going now. Naruhodo, we'll talk about that later. No, that's what Mia said! No!
I don't think it's
For
gonna
now,
be.
let's go celebrate your victory. And don't forget about your trip to the British Empire, too. Yeah, you're right. That, too. Oh,
Good job, kid.
thus, my very first courtroom battle drew to a close. Asugi, Professor Mikotaba, even Susato, the legal assistant. Thanks to all the he totally ignored the fucking waiter. I was able to fight until I declared innocent. But little did I know that Asugi's request would cause a huge change in my life. Oh, okay, and send me to a path I walk now. I never realized to this time, but that request was where it all began. He's gonna ask to study abroad. We did it! Oh my god, that was amazing! Oh, take it easy, Molesters. Yeah, take it easy, Molesters. Have fun at work and be safe.
Do your best.
The adventure of an unbreakable spectacle band. Oh, I need to pee real bad.
I can't hear you.
So I'm back. Okay. So now, this case took me 4.5 hours to complete. At the second, in Ace Attorney, the second case usually involves 2 to 3 court sessions and 2 to 3 investigations, meaning that this one is going to be either 8 to 10 hours. So if we stream, we will probably only get through the beginning of the investigation and we won't finish. So, my throat hurts, and Diggy, I don't think you want to go through another few hours, right?
Not another few hours now.
Yeah.
I really
So,
have-
we're going to end it here for today's stream. It's early, but man, my voice hurts. And we will announce the next time we stream it. So the next stream will not be Phoenix Wright, most likely be Death Stranding. But I'll talk with Diggy to see the next time we'll play this. Because she told me not to play without her because she wants to do the story too. So there you go, guys. 4.5 hours for one case. Yeah, dude, this is a trial case. This is like the introduction to the game. So I'll see you later, guys. Take it easy. I love you. Thank you for the first case. I'm so excited to play this game. You don't know how excited I am, guys. I'll catch you later. Peace.